Toad's pause music. 10 hours? We'll be done in 10 hours.
Oh yeah, totally. Man, what a fucking loser, I just realized. You know, what? Hold up. What, did this demo just get the ice power in, like, the 5th level? Hold up. That's not supposed to happen.
I think so. That sounds right.
Did you just, like, pacifist everything in this game? I don't think that's possible.
The game does hardlock you in certain battles. It's true.
It's weird.
There's a lot of enemies because the AI is really bad. You can just push them off the ledge and keep killing them. I don't think that counts. So.
It's the no XP run of the game.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Hi. Today, I'm joined by Boix. We're gaming. That's right.
We gaming? You know it.
Boix was like, hey, I'll join you if you play MK Mythologies, and begrudgingly I was like, yeah, I guess.
Poor fool.
So, we're gonna play with infinite lives. I'm gonna make that very clear right now, because once I learned that it has infinite lives, I was like, what's going on? This game sucks.
This game is very bad.
It is.
That
this
much
game is awful.
obvious. Yeah. I think the one thing about it is people think that it's a adventure game or a platformer, but it's actually a comedy game.
Yeah. Comedy of errors.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So basically, the way this game works, someone said, what if we made Mortal Kombat spin-offs? And someone said, that's a great idea. Well, we only know Mortal Kombat for one thing. Fighting, right? So what if we just, like, take the fighting game mechanics and just put it in, like, a platformer or something? And then someone was like, whoa, 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 you can't do that. And then they said, well, too late. So yeah, they decided that was a good idea, and this is the result. It's a fighting game, but you have to, like, awkwardly bumble around the world, and it's a disaster.
It's much like Batman and Robin for the Super Nintendo.
A masterclass of garbage.
This game also, I think, has like a 15-minute making of documentary, where they thought this was going to be the hottest thing.
Yeah,
ever.
keep in mind, Mythologies is meant to be a subtitle, as in, like, oh, this is our, like, spin-off brand, you know, we're gonna have one for every character.
They were gonna make a bunch of these. Yeah.
That didn't happen. Like, Mortal Kombat Special Forces, which also they said the same thing about.
I don't think any of these will ever beat Shaolin Monks.
No, Shaolin Monks is, unironically, might be my favorite spin-off game ever.
It's like, it's a pretty good God of War for what it is.
It's a really fun co-op game.
Yeah.
And it's got a lot of replay value because you can play as 4 different characters.
So Jewker was saying, you were saying that you'd never actually finished this game.
No, I've never finished this. I have played like the first 2 levels. I never beat the 2nd level. But
finishing this is actually quite a big deal. It's really hard.
It is.
But I mean, we'll see if we get.
So confession time though.
Yeah.
So this is where people are gonna question me. So I never owned this game. I played it at someone's house years ago on the N64. Is the confession.
Okay. I have an N64 copy of it. So.
I assume that version is worse because it doesn't have the cutscenes.
pretty much just the cutscenes that are different. Yeah, you don't have any cutscenes.
That is so lame.
Like, none of the FMV is there. That's kind of the whole draw.
Yeah, the cutscenes are very silly.
Yeah. It makes the game a lot less worth playing, but
yes.
it exists.
It's your reward for, you know, playing the game.
I mean, you gotta have a bit of Quan Chi.
Yeah, of course. This is Quan Chi's starting game, and he's like one of the staples of the series.
He's the guy from the side of the MK4 cast. Everybody
love
remembers that guy.
Yeah, you gotta take a picture every time you see it and post it for that one account.
Every time.
Also, this might just be me guessing. I'm pretty sure that guy there is supposed to be from the Judge Dredd game that they made, that I have streamed.
Oh, like the arcade game?
Yeah, there's an arcade Judge Dredd game where it's like a co-op game, and it's got Goro's in there, but it never released. I think they repurposed him, like they colored him.
Yeah.
He really looks like Judge Dredd.
They might have. This might use some assets from that. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah.
I don't know the timeline of when they were making each game, and obviously one of them came out and one of them didn't.
That beat 'em up's in a lot of the same feeling as this, anyways. For sure.
Yeah.
Even if it is unfinished, you know, definitely you can see the line.
What do you say we get started on this disaster? I gotta wait for this to load before I can actually tap in and press a key.
We gotta wait for the demo to load, you know.
This is a disaster piece. Oh yeah, there's an MK4 preview in here. Lives, we're gonna be, like I said, using infinite lives.
Oh, that's another thing. I don't know if the N64 version has cheat codes. Let me check.
I don't know what this is supposed to be as a cheat code, because you know, there's only 6 letters.
There is infinite health and infinite lives.
I don't think I want infinite health, because we want to see the funny deaths.
Yeah, most of the funny deaths are not going to be due to enemies.
I suppose that's also true.
It's usually just instant death kill traps.
Even so, I think we'll leave it off. So to see if that worked. Yep, alright, it worked. I could put it on easy too. I mean, it's still gonna fucking destroy me. Did I?
I don't think it makes a difference, I'm gonna be honest. The only difficulty change is, like, enemy health, and at that point it's just grinding. So, I would just do easy, because it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Continues.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put it on for, not that it matters.
Yep. There are passwords if you ever have to go back to the levels, so...
Alright. Silence as we watch the cutscenes. Good cutscene. This is awful.
Great. We know we're, anyway, we're there.
It's me, John Subzero. I wonder, can I just jump out the window? No, they won't let me. So Boix,
yeah,
what's Subzero known for?
Cold.
Cold. Well, that's great because
like
we can't do the cold yet. They sent Subzero in without any of his moves. If you press this, you can see power-ups. Don't have any. No, I just wasted a potion! Alright, we're restarting. I can't believe I just did that!
Amazing. Yeah, you're basically just like a standard Mortal Kombat fighter without your special moves. You unlock the moves one by one. And then you basically have to exclusively use those moves because your normal moves are terrible almost immediately.
I can't fucking believe that happened.
Anyway, welcome back to our first try at Subzero Mythologies.
Freeze in vibrations,
We
as they
should watch
say.
the cutscene to make sure we know all the lore.
Yeah, alright, so
Very
again, this is a
important.
really important cutscene. I don't know why they filmed this establishing shot and then nothing else, because like I was like, oh, they gotta put something here, right? Nope.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, fighting moves aren't important. It's the dancing in this game. Absolutely.
You gotta be a Chinese ninja warrior with your heart so cold. I thought it was a mystery. Thought it was a mystery.
You will fail.
You are Lin Kuei. Yes, I sure am. But yeah, welcome. You're just getting here. This game is mean. Very mean. Let me show you why. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Alright, so we fight these guys.
Oh yeah, these first enemies are kind of pretty basic. They'll just block a lot and stand there. They'll let you kill them, unless you're on a higher difficulty, then it starts their AI at like stupid, ridiculous
Oh yeah.
attacks.
So, you can't turn around without pressing a button. You have to press L2 to turn around. L1 to pick things up.
Maybe playing on easy does prevent you from playing.
Can
the
someone
last
find
time.
that out? We'll start over a third time if we need to. But yeah, that death was on purpose. I wanted to show how mean this game is.
I think that might be right. Let me check.
Let me,
You might have to play on normal.
yeah, I don't mind playing on normal. You know what, honestly? Third, okay, restarting again just in case. We're gonna do that.
Normal or higher.
Okay, normal it
Or
is.
higher. Otherwise, it stops you at level 6.
Hate games that do that. Wait, what was the password?
It's not even like easy is easy. That's the thing that's annoying about it.
There we go.
And then yeah, you can up the continues and lives and such. But
Okay, for real this time. Might make
I
the
haven't
game.
played this game in like 5 or 6 years, so.
I'll make it louder because this game is so quiet, even at. I believe. Get the true baseball home run. Is that what it stands for?
I don't think so.
This is that weird era though, where they tried to fit in funny words or like phrases into like 6 letters for passwords.
You will fail.
Gotta trick the bad Homestar runner, I think makes more sense. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what have we learned so far, chat?
You will fail.
We learned that this game is bad. So, like, again, if I jump over someone, it doesn't auto-turn you like it should. It just should turn you to the closest person.
Oh, they couldn't figure that out.
No, they couldn't figure that out. So it makes the combat very awkward. I think that guy died in the same amount of uppercuts.
I think,
if-
like, that also makes sense when there's only one enemy, but they start throwing multiple enemies at you later, so the auto change, I think, would be a little bit nice. Don't worry. There's a hitbox.
Yeah, the hitbox is real bad, as you can see. If you're
It's
under
bad.
it in the wrong way, it will smush you. Would love it if I had my Ice Boy powers. But nope,
put him in
Subzero's too
the-
stupid. He doesn't know any powers. They threw him in here without anything.
Yeah, there you go. You can kind of just push them towards obstacles early, too.
That's true.
There we go. The early AI is not super smart.
Yeah. I gotta grind a little bit. I hate to. I think we kinda gotta. Is there anyone here?
Oh. That, like, elbow punch that you did is really good, too.
Yeah.
If it hits, you can kind of, like, super combo it to just back and forth doing that over and over and over.
You remember that Mortal Kombat cartoon where they gave Scorpion... Oh, there it is. Ice.
There you go.
Okay, so now I can actually fight. They gave Scorpion, like, cat ears on his outfit. Okay.
I
Oh,
don't know if Catboy Scorpion sounds...
Alright, so here's what you gotta do. You jump off the cliff. Oh, you died. That's not what you're supposed to do, actually.
Correct.
They fuck you over so easily with that. That was on purpose, by the way. Because you were going to learn. I'm gonna try and show off every death that I can that's really cheap, because I think it's funny. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat show was funny because they couldn't even get, like, Reptile for that show. They got Komodo instead.
I don't know if I've ever seen that show.
Yeah, you don't know about Combat Time?
I watched the movie, of course. The live action movie is still a
I like both of those
classic.
movies.
I don't know if I've seen the second one, or if I did, it was a really, really long time ago.
I do like they made the actors from that movie basically the mainstay of the series, the look for the characters.
They changed Kano completely because of that movie, to match the movie.
Honestly, he was great in that movie. Okay. You have to awkwardly do this. And if you jump too high, you go through the sheet. So because we're playing with infinite lives on, it makes it easier to get to the checkpoint, because then we can just kind of struggle from there. Thankfully, the achievement set was nice enough, not that I'm gonna do it, to actually let you use infinite lives, so like, yeah, this game sucks. Fair.
There we go.
Oh yeah, here's a good trap.
That is a good one.
That's a real fucking mean trap. Look at how fucking mean that is. That death was on purpose. It's so mean. Everyone gets hit by that.
I always thought these monks kind of look like Baraka.
They do. They look like Baraka, but if he had some like lotion for his skin.
I think Baraka would go to Bed Bath, or not Bed Bath to be honest, Bath and Body Works. They're two different places. Hold on.
What? Excuse me, dude. No!
What?
He ran past the squishers.
Very good.
This game is comedy. It is a comedy simulator. Was that on purpose? No, that one was not on purpose. But the good thing about Infinite Lives is it doesn't matter if I die, we still get experience. So every death, calculated, bold, planned.
This game is perfect. I don't know what people are talking about. This is that rope that you saw earlier.
Yeah, the rope. Oh my god, dude, he's infinite comboing me!
So this is the room that you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And
I would have loved to have seen, though, what they would have done for another MK Mythology game if they were like, okay, that did suck, but what if we made it way better? Like, who would you make a game out of from, like, the first 3 games? I probably would do maybe, like, Scorpion or Johnny Cage. Jax? I don't know if at the time Jax was popular enough for a game like this. Nowadays, I think he could get one. I mean, he did get his own spin-off game, so I guess he was popular enough. What am I saying? Now, of course, like any fighting game, they do input read like a motherfucker.
yeah. I was thinking maybe Sonya.
Sonya could work.
They would have had to chosen a character that, like... Raiden wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Johnny Cage, maybe, but the international market, you know.
I mean, hey, they could have got Jean-Claude. I mean, they eventually got him.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that stuff.
Yeah, that's weird. Special Forces or
Special
Fighting
Forces
Force
isn't
2?
that bad.
Yeah, Special Forces from when
I
I
think
tried
the
it years
internet-
ago on stream. It was okay. I'd be down to do that with Voice at some point.
I think the internet just lied about that game. I think that's where I'm at. I don't know. That game's fine. It's like
I
it's
tried
not
the
boring,
first
but-
like boss or two of it when MK11 came
Yeah.
out on stream, and I thought it was okay.
Yeah, it's like a perfectly fine.
Oh my
PS1
god,
action game.
Katana? They could do a Katana game. I would have liked Reptile. Reptile was the phase.
Oh yeah.
Now some
I
people
guess
would
it
say,
depends
maybe a Noob Saibot game. Well, we're playing it right now, so.
True. I was thinking like maybe if they were keeping the Mortal Kombat 1 characters, if they introduced 2.
Reptile's kind of from one.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, well, I was hoping he got squished. Ow!
Well, Mortal Kombat Mythologies, the toasty guy.
Toasty guy, Dan Forden?
Yeah,
Love
let's
Dan
do that. It'd be like Cooking Mama. or Breaking Bad, you know.
Did you play Breaking Bad DS?
Everybody plays that game.
I mean, I played it the other day on stream, and everyone was like, that's not a real game, you're lying. And I was like, obviously, it's a DS homebrew.
Yeah, we all had that as a kid, though. Like, everybody had that game.
Yeah, they taught everyone how to make meth in their like science class because of that
You'd
game,
set up your
and everyone
link
was like,
table, and you would both
you're not
make
allowed to
that
bring your
one.
DS to school anymore. It was a big epidemic.
There was Breaking Bad Blue and Breaking Bad Red. No, it made sense. Yeah, this room's just a dead end.
Oh, so
It's a
this
trap.
isn't like a wall that opens up?
I don't think so. I think you have to go to the road. It's just to trick you.
Well, we have to kill Scorpion. I know that much. I'm gonna try my hardest to do the fatality on him. It's probably not going to happen because putting in fatalities in old MK games is kind of awful. But I'm gonna
That
try
is-
my damnedest.
That is kind of cooking the Scorpion. I wish they did more with that cooking the Scorpion joke.
I'd play cooking with Scorpion. I love that
If I
that
like-
exists though, only because at some point they gave one frame in MK3 to Scorpion where he gets an axe, and it's like why is that there? It's not like a signature thing he got in any other game. They gave him katanas because that fits way better. It like, oh yeah, an axe. Fuck.
Well,
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey Avrak, thanks so much for the sub. The Subzero. That's how every time you sub today, you're gonna get Subzero.
wait, Kane? From Scooby-Doo? That Kane? And the Undertaker?
That is the correct
from
Kane.
Scooby-Doo? Wait.
Yeah.
Huh.
You might know him along with The Miz, who is awesome.
The Miz? I do know The Miz is awesome.
But he is awesome, yeah.
Yeah, no, that one's true.
Because before they met John Cena, they met The Miz, who's awesome. I'm The Miz. I'm awesome.
Yeah, John Cena from Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Just like Don Knotts. They're all fictional characters. So yeah, the main thing about this game is it's not really an adventure game or an action
It's
game.
really not.
It's a maze game. Every level in this game is a maze of finding keys to get from point A to point B.
I need to see if this is a fake wall. It is.
No.
The map is mine.
Alright, yeah. I was trying to trick you.
Of course. You did a good job.
Anyway.
I'm gonna try and kill him.
Yeah, this is pretty
That's a good frame.
Oh.
Now, of course, AI cheats, because of course they do.
At least there's a checkpoint here.
Yeah. I love the freeze frames in these games. They're so funny. I wish I could pick a higher tiered character for this game, because like Subzero, from everything I've seen about this game, he's just so low tier compared to every other character in this game.
He's worse than like basic Joe Schmo monk enemies.
He really is.
He's not good at all. Oh. Spare me.
Damn it, no!
Damn it, no!
Well, now we don't have to fight him later, I guess. I guess that makes the game a little bit easier.
Well.
Yeah,
riddle me
so
this.
for the record,
Okay.
I was trying to do forward, down, forward, high punch, I believe, is the spine rip.
Let me try.
Either way, game didn't want me to do that, so.
From one step away, forward, down, forward, high punch.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. We beat a level though. Look at him go.
Grandmaster, in honor of the Lin Kuei, I bring you this sacred map of elements.
Once again, our most cunning assassin and thief is successful. At ease, Lin Kuei warrior.
Greetings. I see the ninja has been successful.
It's the
in
MK4
retrieving
guy.
my map, as I have foreseen.
Let's get
Yo, is that the
something
arcade
straight.
cabinet?
I am
What's
not
that
a
doing?
ninja.
Oh wait, no, that's
I
a
am
guy.
Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
Ah, yes, your Japanese counterpart. How unfortunate that you happened upon him in your battle with those pesky Shaolin monks.
Scorpion was tipped off. He knew I was breaking into that temple, and if he wasn't there, there wouldn't have been a battle. You are responsible for this sorcerer.
Well, I've also retained Scorpion's services. In case you failed,
Yeah, if you kill Scorpion, he comes back way later in the game as like actually powerful Scorpion that can kick your ass.
Enough! Quan Chi, tell me, what about our payment?
Oh yes, I almost forgot.
Yeah, they had fun making this game. From what I remember, in a different game, they had cutscenes from this, and they were laughing during all the shooting.
Our ancient foes, vanquished in one transaction.
And I've personally made certain that every last remnant of their clan has been eliminated. Forever.
You see,
He's in a power stance because he's a Chinese ninja warrior with his heart so
trust the
cold.
sorcerer sometimes. Now,
This was Sector's
will you
dad?
use
I
this map on
forgot
your next
about
mission?
that. I think you're right.
Quan Chi
MK lore
has
is
once
wild.
again retained your services.
This map you stole. It shows the way to a temple which predates man's recorded history on Earth. For thousands of years, the Temple of Elements has been hidden in what is now known as the Himalayan mountains of Nepal. This map is the only evidence of its existence.
Fine. I get to the temple, and then what? What's inside?
A small amulet, worthless to you, but let's just say it has great sentimental value to me.
If it is so precious, why don't you get it yourself?
I cannot enter the temple until the four elements within its walls have been defeated. And I am not on the best of terms with the gods of your realm, especially your god of thunder.
Tell me about these elements.
They are the four elements which comprise the very existence of your realm. They are earth, wind, water, and fire. With your mastery of the elements,
Thanks,
of the
Voix.
you have an advantage that no other human has, and that is the ability to.
And
I'll show that off in a bit.
I have foreseen this.
Give me a second.
This dude's terrifying.
Okay, so that was really difficult. That was a long climb, but honestly, I don't know about you. We'll save the game here. Windu.
Windu. Good, yes, good.
I don't know. Is this game worth playing, boys? You think I should just end it all now?
I guess. Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck this.
While we're here. The N64 doesn't have that cutscene.
Let's do it one more time.
Nice. All the FMVs, God, I missed out on these so much. So I did play this when I was a kid, because my cousin had it on N64, so I literally never knew about the cutscenes until I grew up also.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so I mentioned this to you before we went live, but for everyone else, I had some family friends that they had this game, but they had the N64 version as well. That version sucks because it doesn't have the cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me, I'm just trying to find the picture I just saved. Oh.
This is a terrifying image. I don't know if you can show this.
Here's Quan Chi. Is this the Quan Chi actor just sipping a Pepsi?
It's such a good image.
It's a really good image.
Happy casual Quan Chi Tuesday, everyone.
You gotta quench that thirst with some Pepsi. Was that Diet Pepsi?
I think it's a Diet Pepsi.
Yeah. I kind of feel like I should put this on the side for the rest of the stream. You know what? Hold on. I can do that. B. Gonna put him on the side. Put him right.
Perfect.
Perfect. We're gonna leave him there for the rest of the stream. All right, let's continue onwards. All right, so anyway, what we're doing is, oh no! Had to do that one more time.
I can't believe casual Quan Chi made you do that. I can't believe it. Every time.
Okay, for real this time. Let's go. Woo. This game, as you know, very bullshit. Doesn't stop being bullshit. I encourage you to laugh at every death if it's funny. So they give you limited heals. You'll notice I'm not using them. I'd like to save them for the really difficult situations. Oh my fucking...
Yeah, with the checkpointing and everything, it makes perfect sense to just save your heals until you get to the
like,
spot
it
that's really
sucks.
tough.
I'd like to use the heals, but like, they're limited. They don't respawn because they didn't expect you to play with infinite lives, but honestly, way better to play that way.
They don't give you a lot of them either.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be using them unless it's like a really dangerous encounter.
The controls it's exactly the same as actually playing Mortal Kombat.
Which is why this game is bad.
You know,
Imagine playing a platformer, but you have fighting game controls. The controls are great. They're great for a different genre.
correct.
If you were playing, you know, a fighting game, these would be fantastic, but having to press a button to turn around like I am right now.
Yo, look at the sick moves!
Here, what is it you like? Yeah, that one?
He does like a kick up in the air. Yeah. It's weird. I don't
That
remember
one?
that one. Yes, there we go. Now that's dancing. And then left, right, of course, the shimmy. Gotta get the shimmy in there. Oh, that was a good
Okay,
try.
well, that's gaming. Yeah, so, okay, let me go over the controls for you, since people seem to not be sure what the controls are. Alright, controls are the buttons on the left, X and A, or rather X and square, are basically your punch buttons, high and low punch. Then you have the right buttons, that is triangle and circle, are the kick buttons, again, high and low. The D-pad, move around. R1, block button. MK is stupid, it needs a block button, I've never liked it. R2 is run, can't run backwards. L1 is pick up items, L2 flips you. You have to manually flip, which is awful. But you make him dance.
But look at that shimmy. Now that's a shimmy.
Select is pause. That was beautiful.
Oh yeah, it also wants
Also,
you to go
this
back.
happens.
Yeah, weird.
They trick you. It's like, oh yeah, you're gonna fight this asshole. Nope. That death was on purpose as well.
I think you can run past most of the enemies on this stage, if I remember right. You don't have to fight any of them, really. Unless it, like, invisible
Locks
walls.
you in. It's so hard to tell sometimes. Alright, we're waiting here for the updraft. What's updraft?
What? Oh no! Ah, shit! You got me.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
I'll have to go
Ed Boon
tell
kept
up,
this game canon until last year. Oh, is this game not canon anymore because of the reboot? Because, like, wouldn't this still technically be canon?
They didn't strike this from canon like Star Wars Connect, did they? How could they? Those monsters. Nice.
No!
No, no! Not nice.
I kind of want to add this as an alert. I might add it as a mid alert. Might just put that as like some random number. What year did this come out? Maybe I'll relate it to that.
96, I think?
96.
I think. Let me check.
You have to manually pick up
It might be
items.
way later.
I'm sorry, but yes, you have to manually pick up the items. I'd rather die and pick up the items than not.
'97. That was close.
Oh no! Good luck keeping a death counter for this playthrough, if anyone is. I'm not gonna ask you to, I'm just saying if you've been doing it. Respect. There's gonna be a lot of them. You can count the intentional ones.
Or you could play Mythologies.
Good. This is Bihan. This is basically what happened before MK1. Which is why Scorpion is alive at the start of the game. That'll teach him.
Got him. Oh man. Bye, sucker.
Oh, fuck this platform.
Oh, this bullshit. I remember.
Oh god, I got it on the first try and then jumped off!
This thing sort of like sucks you into it, if I remember.
Yeah.
It gives you, it's a little more lenient than it looks.
Oh hey, they actually checkpoint you here, nice.
Thankfully. Not that
Again, if you really want to, you can keep a death counter. Yeah, we mentioned that at the start. This was meant to be its own series, but it tanked so hard that they were just like, whoops, this game sucks. I can't believe I made this the first try and I haven't been able to get it since.
I think it tricks you and you don't actually have to lead it. Because it feels like you're a little bit early.
I might be early, I might be late, I can't tell. I just know I got it by accident. How do you even time it? I don't know, but aren't you glad we're playing with unlimited lives? That was way too early, I don't know why I did that. I know why. because I wanted to hear that again. Everyone watching this stream is looking like Quan Chi right now. They got the Pepsi in one hand. They're just like, yeah.
I'm looking like Quan Chi. I don't know about you. Yeah.
Should I make this an alert, chat? What do you think? I think I should make it an alert. Pepsi for fatality game. Now, Boix, how do you feel? I mean, you're the Pepsi expert here, so you think Quan Chi is a Pepsi drinker? You think it's canon?
I mean, we have proof. Like, there's photographic evidence. That's Quan Chi on his day off, right?
Yeah.
Clearly a Pepsi drinker.
He drinks Pepsi and then does the neck stretch fatality. Gotta love the neck stretch.
Only his choice. You know, it makes sense.
I can't believe they thought that was a good idea. I think I am just barely missing it.
Because last time when you got it, it was already kind of behind you, and you sort of, like, moved on in there.
There we go, yeah, you're right.
I think you gotta look at the shadow, not the character model. It was something like that.
Very bad either way.
Mm-hmm. Is Shao Kahn a Coke drinker?
Absolutely. I feel like
I kind of think like Shao Kahn's more of a brisk.
Oh wait, hold on. There's an item there. We gotta get it.
Uh-oh. Now,
Oh! Again, these controls are awful, so if it looks like I'm struggling, the answer is I am.
It's because you are. Yeah. No, I know.
How do I get back up? Oh, no. Really? I gotta...
Hey, you remember that small...
Oh, hold on, wait. There we go.
Every time you have to hang from a ledge,
I feel like I'm about to die.
Yeah. It's definitely better to ignore enemies on this stage. If you can.
No! Oh,
Yo!
wait.
Nice!
No! Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hey, buddy?
Hey, what's... Oh.
Oh, no!
What a save and then death anyway.
Almost had it. That was
Oh,
good.
back here. Alright, well, once you kind of know how to deal with these, it's not too bad. Yeah, you jump later than you expect to get... This
It
game
is,
rules,
yeah.
but also I hate this game.
I remember the 3D on this just doesn't look right, is I think part of the problem.
I mean, what year did this come out? You said 96?
97.
And even when I know the timing, it's still awkward to get. But here's my question for you. That was way too early. Do you think that Subzero can achieve infinite wealth on Friday?
On Friday. I don't know. Maybe.
Not just anyone can achieve infinite wealth, they say. The important thing is I got the health item, so like, should be good. I'm so ready though for once a week infinite wealth stream. Infinite Wealth is just a very silly title. Why I'm like, oh yeah. You know, Boix, you and me together, we are like a dragon 8. Infinite
We
Wealth.
are like a dragon, 8 infinite wealth. It's true. I'm playing through Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon, the 7 series in the Yakuza series, which is now named Like a Dragon. And that game's really damn good.
It is.
And now I'm like way excited for 8. But I won't be playing 8 probably for like a year, I'm thinking.
Don't worry, you could peek into my stream and I'll randomly be doing like Crazy Taxi or something, because that's in the game.
It'll be irrelevant to the plot, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time I'm playing that game on stream, it's probably gonna be like, what's he doing now? Oh, he's playing more Crazy Taxi. Oh, he's playing Animal Crossing.
My problem is I know I won't get to it because I still have to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and that's also coming out in like a couple weeks.
I forgot that's coming out so soon. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, that's right, there's wind on the right.
There's the wind, yeah. So I'm like, I need to do that first, and then by the time that's done... Too many games.
Yeah, video games are pretty good.
What's that image? That's casual Quan Chi. That's him from the Mortal
Quan Chi,
Kombat
it's
4.
Casual Friday. I mean, even Necromancers get Casual Friday access.
Yeah, they all got Casual Friday, absolutely. Shang Tsung comes out in like a Hawaiian shirt. Hey, what's up?
Oh my god!
I'll swallow your soul. See you at the office.
He wears a tie, like it's Casual Friday, but he still insists on wearing a tie.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, I just imagine he's like, is that your best when he sees the outfit that people are wearing? Is this a checkpoint? What is this? Do I do anything here? I actually don't know. What do I do? Do I jump?
I don't know. I haven't played this in so long.
Oh no!
Oh man. Let me hear. I literally forgot. Probably
It's
all.
completely fair. I would forget everything about this game too. You can see why I never got past this level.
Let's see. This is not even a hard level, really.
No, this is relatively easy compared to the rest of the game, is the funny thing.
I think that is a key area, if I remember right.
What does that mean, key area?
You need to have an item to activate it. So what that means is you should have already seen an item, and if you didn't, then you need to go back.
Already seen it. Yeah, I needed an item. Okay. I have to go back. I think I know where the key is. I think it's on the top path.
I think it was to the left after going up the wind, yeah. After you went on the ropes and such. Now, does the game explain that that's a key that
No.
you need? No. You just gotta figure it out. Like,
That's this
it's
game for you.
And I don't even think this was to like sell guides, which I don't think really is a thing most of the time.
Sometimes.
I think this was just.
Not this one.
I'm almost certain this was just poor level design.
We really thought we had a good game on our hands and we thought it was fun, but then
Yeah.
we tried the game out and we're like, no, this game fucking blows.
But the main objective for this stage is to find, I think, 3 different keys. One of multiple shapes of key, you might say.
Well, I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
There you go.
Nice how there's no support beam on this one, so it doesn't fall, but it just stays perfectly, which raises the question, why even support beam, you know? There's nothing over there. Very cool.
Uh-huh.
How do you block my ice? No.
Now, where do you go? Think about it.
Oh, there it was. The support beams are there to lure intruders into a false sense of security. Well, I'm gonna blow your mind about this level. This actually is in the same timeline as the Jetson. That's where Fred Flintstone lives, is at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, everyone's always
That's just
wondering. It's
in
like, what's
Tears
at the
of
bottom?
Kingdom. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Hey, Shock Ninja, what's up? Welcome on in.
Yeah, I think they just expect you to trial and error your way through this game.
I don't even think they wanted trial and error. I think they just were like, well, it's Mortal Kombat. We gotta make it hard.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time when you get to the end of this stage. Don't worry. If you haven't beaten this stage before,
I've never.
it's a time.
Also, I guess since Bridget mentioned it, hey, the boss of this stage is a Mortal Kombat veteran.
It's true.
I wasn't really like keeping it a secret or anything. I just didn't bring it up yet. It is Fujin. Actually, he's pretty cool nowadays, but this is, I believe, his first appearance, and it's very lame.
He's also, I would say, a bit of a wall to actually advancing through this game. So I guess we'll see.
Dude.
Okay, you have to really... Oh, nice!
Got it. Checkpoint.
That's
So I don't have to make it past that thing ever again.
No.
Where's Raijin? There's no Raijin. I guess you're asking because you probably not played a lot of MK games, and that's totally fair.
This
You probably
is prior to
shouldn't.
4.
Most of them kind of suck. Guy who loves MK.
The making of for this game talked about creation of the new Mortal Kombat 4 coming out. So this was like right before. Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted this game to be like the teaser.
Mm-hmm. Which is why they have casual Quan Chi.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you play this, and then some of those characters are gonna be in MK4. All like 2 of them, Fujin and other characters.
Hey, you got a new ability.
What do they get? Reps. Directional
Well, the slide
Ice
is really
Blast.
good. And then that is like, I think,
Why?
up or down.
Why would I want that? That sounds awful.
You can ice the floor in front of you. Or you can do it as an anti-air.
How? It didn't tell me the input.
That's a good question. Anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't tell me the input. The normal input is just Hadouken.
This game.
I don't think Kia and Jakata ever came back. I know Serena did. Back circle, low punch for ground freeze. I would love to try that out.
The slide is back block low
Yeah,
punch,
no,
kick.
that. Oh no!
That one's pretty straightforward. And then yeah, the directional one is down forward high kick or down back low kick, depending on direction.
Okay, it's kick for that if you want to do the ice floor.
Yeah. Down forward high kick is up, and then down back low kick is down, because they had to make it complicated for no
Yeah,
reason.
no, that makes it so much worse than just do this.
Yep. It's not really relevant most of the time, I'd say. The slide is way more useful.
It is. The slide is actually good. It's an awkward
Yeah.
button combination though, because you have to block and then press the low buttons and back. Whoa! Went through that guy.
What? Oh man. That was good.
This is a comedy game. Remember that. They had cameos together in MK Armageddon. Yeah, I remember that one. They took out my favorite part though of the game.
Gotta use the key.
Did it use? Oh, it did. Okay. In the later MK games, when you, or I think it's actually the okay, well, fuck off. In more recent MK games, when you do certain things, you'll see the characters when they slip will be like, whoa, blah, 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 blah. They don't make that sound anymore.
Oh, that was a good joke. What a game. What a game.
Or the weird sound effects that they say when they do certain attacks. Like, give me your money, I live in LA, you're the only one with a dildo up your butt.
Well, we all know that last one for sure. Some of these bridges, you actually have to fall down, by the way, the ones that collapse.
Oh, you do?
I don't remember if this is one of them, but let's
find out.
The secrets, if I remember right. Yep,
You're right.
There you go.
What was that?
That was the triangle key.
One of
of
three
many
ancient-
shapes.
Yeah, we love shapes. We couldn't think of anything to go with them other than circle, triangle, or square.
Where's the cross? I thought, aren't these PlayStation inputs? What the?
I guess they
what
are,
the-
yeah. Because this was primarily a PlayStation game.
Yeah. The N64 was a port, right? So.
Oh.
Oh god. Welcome to this. Oh, this makes me motion sick. I hate this.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Now, imagine, again, if we were not playing with infinite lives. This would just... It would still be mean, but it would be like, oh, you gotta start over, do it perfectly. Oh, come on! Did you see the camera moved with the platform? Like, you made it, but not really.
Speaking of, there is more to that tornado you ran by also.
Is there? Oh, is it the other direction?
Which you wouldn't know until you hit a wall randomly at the end.
Where am I going? Am I going up?
Pretty good. It's upright, I think. You can just ride it all the way up. Yeah.
Oh, you can skip the FMV, it's just really funny.
Oh.
Ow.
Alright, good talk.
Yeah, this game is very mean, as you can see. It was never meant to be nice.
There we go. Alright. Time to solve this room.
This a
Solve.
murder trap? Oh, no, it's not.
Solve it. You just solve the room.
Did it. I think you were supposed to freeze that guy, but I was just like, no. I can't take this?
Time to solve the room. Inventory full. Yeah, you have to eat a potion or
Wait,
something.
well, what do you mean inventory's full? What?
Yeah, the keys
no.
take up inventory spots. Yeah.
Let's combine stuff.
That's not what combines. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Now you have a super.
There should
potion.
not be limited inventory in this game.
Well, anyway.
I had to do it once.
That's my favorite.
Okay, well, I gotta get that key back, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they want you to freeze the enemy and push them on that, but you could just run in. Oh, but there is this problem,
He's dead.
Frank.
Oh god, it got faster. It got more powerful.
Yeah, it gets faster, yeah.
Idiot's like, you better get the fuck out now.
I think I was wandering around for a while before I figured out you could just go to the top of this tornado.
I like how you could turn around in the tornado.
You're gonna have to go back down too. That's the shitty part.
Sure is. My favorite part is the part where the game goes, whoa, the tornado is carrying a car.
Oh yeah. From the hit video game, Subzero 06.
Subzero 6, yeah. You're not even blocking low. Dude, get out of here.
My favorite part is that there's still chip damage. I love that. You got kind of lucky that first time. There you go. Yeah, you have to be out of that room. There you go.
We're good.
Now to go back down.
Well,
Oh,
at least they
let's go
checkpoint you. This game is surprisingly generous with the checkpoints.
I don't know what happened there. That's great.
To be honest, I don't really know what happened there either.
There you go. Now it should be pretty straightforward till the end. It's just those hidden keys.
We got all 3 keys.
Mhm.
Now, which one is the worst level to navigate? Do you remember that much?
There's like a giant sewer maze. That one kind of sucks. Yeah, basically I just saved you coming here and then being like,
Yeah, no, I appreciated it. This,
It wasn't very far, so. Sure is a lot of those platforms, huh?
me when I slip on one ice cube. They couldn't give me the checkpoint after this.
Nope. Suffer.
Suffer like you did. So many platforms.
Raiden died for us or something. I don't know. Is that how Mortal Kombat works? There we go.
Face reveal? I've already done face reveal, my guy. Many times. That ain't a secret.
Alright. Still got this. Raiden's basically a Highlander in the movie.
He is.
Oh. Well, time to climb that again, I guess.
Yeah, would it be funnier if I made that an alert and then like there's like a chance to get a really, really slow fall? Or I just slow it down a lot?
Yeah, they made Raiden a lot goofier in the movie, which I think is to Mortal Kombat's benefit. The
I like that
series,
they
I
made
think, is
him,
way worse when it's more serious. So.
I like that when they made him evil for a bit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Raiden is the one that fucked up the timeline.
Hmm.
Or I guess he's pronounced Raiden in this series.
Is it Raiden?
They do technically call him Raiden, even though Raiden is correct.
Okay.
Loading.
So.
Time for Fujin.
It's time for the struggle.
They made Fujin pretty cool in the other games. No cutscene? He looks like Thor for some reason. I don't know what that was about.
Definitely Thor, yeah. I think the first time I did this, I was literally on this fight for an hour and a half.
That checks out.
So.
I don't know why I did that. Also, yeah, all these boss fights you can still die like that.
You sure can. That's important to later in the fight, too.
Oh, you have to knock him off the cliff?
Well, you know. Somebody's getting knocked off that cliff. You can technically vertical freeze him too, I think, but it's a little hard. Because he does that.
What am I supposed to be?
So there's not really a trick to this fight. Like, there will be information in a guide somewhere that says use this move at this time, I'm sure. The trick is just win. That's it. Just win the fight. I think I scammed him in some infinite combo and won when I did it.
That would be nice if I could figure that out. They like this character a lot, though, considering they had to keep bringing him back, even though he really had nothing going on here.
Yeah. My trick for fighting this, I think, was just to run directly at him at the beginning of the fight and try to get a punch combo before he jumps.
We'll try that.
And I might have just got lucky. So I don't know.
No, he blocks.
His AI takes a second to start up at the beginning, so...
Yeah, Thor has seen better days, though. Would you say he's the hardest boss in the game, though?
He's definitely a big wall. There's not a ton of bosses in the game.
I like that he's just moving so fast that he cannot.
Yeah, I think he's the hardest just because of he's in the air constantly.
You can't
really
hit him,
annoying.
like, ever.
Yeah, and then he'll just, like, very stupidly combo you and just whittle you away. I guess there are more bosses than I remember, it's just they're not, like, interesting bosses.
Yeah, like Fireman or Rockman.
It's like Fire God, Rock God, Water God.
There's a cheat code to see the Rock God explode. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it was a cut scene or something.
Well, we'll know, I guess, when we get there.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone has, like, suggestions, I'm willing to take them for a game like this.
Yeah, if you do the freeze, he'll spin you to the other side, and then when he's done spinning, you can potentially get another freeze off. If you turn quickly enough,
Yeah.
like that. That's one way to cheese a hit in.
Only one hit.
It's not a lot of damage, though.
And keep in mind, you had to make it here with, like, 3 lives. So you have to do everything perfectly, and then do this. We would be here the entire stream doing this one level.
Yeah, otherwise the best way to beat him, honestly, is just to try and get him in a long ground combo once you can get him down there. Slippy floor does help a little.
Land?
This was definitely the hardest part of the game for me when I was playing, up until, like, stage 6.
Stage 6, from what I've seen, is pretty bad.
Stage 6 just stops, like, treating it like a game and just says, hey, get the hell out of here, why are you still playing this?
Someone really
hell are
pissed
you
off
looking
Ed Boon
for?
that day.
Yeah.
I think I've got a strat that works, kind of. I'm starting to notice the way his AI works. I think I could bait him with ice.
Mm-hmm.
He'll spin, and then when he stops spinning, I'll just jump into him.
And I don't even remember what combo I used. It was like the shoulder check with a punch back and forth over and over when I got him in my combo. There's some infinite punch combo you can do that's, like, very basic. I'm not even sure that's the best way to beat him, though.
Yeah, I've already, like I said, this is
Yeah.
kind of a working strat.
You're already doing better. Yeah, absolutely. If you were doing this without infinite lives, and you had spent the last 2 hours just getting to this point, and then you were mega frustrated at this
Yeah.
jackass.
I
doing
totally
stuff like
get it.
this. Like, at a certain point, you're just like, I don't want to think about my strategy, I just want to get past this, so...
I guess that's the good thing with infinite lives, and like I know Boix was like, yo, you might want to use save states, and like save states would be good if there wasn't infinite lives, but I think it's fine with the infinite lives. I feel like I don't need both.
You can get through a lot of the game fine, yeah. And the checkpointing's not awful.
Oh my god, I actually got a freeze on him.
Oh, that was good.
I got what?
I like what the AI is doing right now. This is great.
The problem is if I spin into him though, then he does that. Also, you take 2 hits from that.
Go. Oh, nice. Not a lot of damage though.
Ah!
Yeah, you can definitely cheese the AI a bit.
Well, I am former world record holder of MK Trilogy on the Gamecom. I think I know a little bit about RNG manip.
No, that makes
Whoa!
sense, yeah. Whoa!
Okay.
Okay. That was pretty dope.
Alright, so, I mean, you're a speedrunner. Are you gonna be running that amazing game?
Wait, which one?
MK on the Gamecom.
MK on the Gamecom? No, I'm good.
No, you're sure?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Unless somebody has a world record, I can see it in the chat right now.
Someone in chat has the world record. Fuck you. I forgot about this. No. You have to run away, right?
You gotta go all the way to the right. I didn't want to tell you. I'm sorry.
No, it's funnier this way. I already know cheese.
I wanted you to try.
I want the experience.
Now, I didn't know that you had to run to the right, because the game doesn't explain it. So I tried every direction. First time I tried this. And then there's a funny trick that you also need to know, that the game doesn't tell you. Even if you go the right direction. It's literally just guess what the developer wants you to do. You're getting good at this. Alright, it's all the way to the right, and then crouch at the edge.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, there you go. So that'll happen most of the time you try to run away. The other thing that's funny is if you don't crouch, but you do run all the way to the right, you also die.
What does crouching matter?
Oh, you'll see. It's dumb. Don't worry. It's real dumb. It doesn't make any sense? Absolutely not.
I believe that. You know what I respect about this game? The bosses have chip damage. Like, if you hit them, there's a little bit of chip.
At least it's fair that both players have chip damage in the boss fight, yeah. It's a little unfair against, like, basic enemies. Like, I don't really care if they have chip damage. I'd rather just not have it.
Why does he turn into an upside-down Santa hat, though? suppose the optimal place, if you don't want to run away, you could just sit in the corner. Hi, Denna Games. I'm sorry you're rating here.
Yeah, I
Hey, what's
suppose.
up?
Yeah.
Reject bad? Oh, reject bad. Okay, well, I can see how you thought this. Well, this might have been reject bad. Oh, where were you guys streaming today? Ow.
Ah, like that. Jewker here is fighting the,
Fujin, the Wind God.
yeah, the Mortal Kombat villain, Mojo Jojo.
I punched him in the balls, which I'll play, but I mean, it's a strat.
Talim, the Wind God. Soul Calibur. This guy's just a jerk.
Oh, that was an optimal place to win, too.
The edit someone made? Oh, I'm sorry, that is not an edit. Nope, that is a cat.
Yeah, no. That is just real Quan Chi.
That's just Quan Chi.
Nope, I don't want you over there. That's... I'm just glad I have a winning strat. There shouldn't be a reason for you to have more strat than, well, you know, just fucking kill him.
The boss fights are probably where the game gets closest to actual Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, this could maybe be fun.
Yeah.
Now, thankfully, I'm not doing the achievement set for this one. However, the achievement set for this one wanted you to beat every fight in this game with flawless victory. A thing that I'm not doing, because that is insane.
And I suppose you could make an argument that you could use health potions during the boss fight too. I guess. Although that wouldn't work for the achievement set, but the point being. So you want to stand right on the edge and crouch.
What?
I think he's still alive. That's magic pixel right there. Yeah. There you go.
Fuck
so
off.
if you don't crouch, you don't grab that ledge. It doesn't tell you any of that, mind you. So if you just stand near the edge, you still die.
Why does he explode? Whatever.
I don't know, why is his torso rotating in there? Whatever.
Now I know what it feels like to be the Miz. Awesome.
Awesome. Hey, what's your favorite color? Would you say... maybe brown?
Brown is a
You like
cool
brown?
color. Are we going to
Yeah.
Rockland?
Earth
Earth?
asking.
Earth ooh.
Earthu. 3 Earth keys. Three of them, you say?
Welcome to Earthu.
Welcome to Earth, bitch.
And welcome to Earthu from the hit movie Independence Day, starring Subzero.
I love that this stage starts with a guy just running at you.
Oh, are you not gonna open until I kill that man? That's lame. I want to kill myself. Hey, this is the poop mines. Ow! Oh, what's this?
Nice. I'd say
Yeah,
this is
had
where
to show it off once.
the stage mazes start getting really bad too.
The platforming is hopefully at least better than the last stage with the wind. I would
I don't
hope
think
that
there's any,
wind
like,
is worse
really
platforming than
stuff.
Earth.
Yeah. This one's less like platforming challenges and more
Or figure it out. What?
More funny tricks.
I forgot that could happen.
It's a funny prank.
When are they gonna put this monk in the new game, MK1?
Yeah, one day. They should just let you play as the background characters in Mortal Kombat games.
Oh, the guy with the pajamas on?
Yeah, they should just let you do that. Funny prank.
Okay, where am I going?
That's a good question. So anyway, this place is a maze, so you know.
Let's see what our options are. Down, right. So unnecessarily long. Watch the rope just kill you if you go to the bottom. Probably does.
This level is kind of massive and kind of confusing.
Good news,
So,
there's only one
we found
option.
a door. Except it has a funny character on
hitbox?
the wall. See the funny character?
Yeah. How do I grab the rope?
I think it's just very particular. Oh no! there
Fuck
we go.
off. Waiting for that. Oh, that's so mean. Slightly putting it out.
Oh, the stage.
Fuck this. Fuck this game.
This game is real bad. It's not good.
No, do not try this game at home. Stop moving when there's an earthquake, by the way. That also applies to real life.
Oh, here's a
Stop
funny
moving under
prank,
your desk.
too.
What's up?
You know how the game taught you that falling in pits is bad because you get
Yeah.
impaled by spikes and die immediately?
Yeah?
Only sometimes.
What was that last one? Should I fall in it?
Only sometimes.
Guess I'll test it.
Pretty funny prank, right?
Formula.
Oh, yeah. I think you can also combine formula with herbs, if I remember right. One of these combines. You might have already done the healer combination.
Healer. Oh, whatever. I don't really care.
Well, I guess you used it, alright, yeah.
Honestly,
The combinations
fine.
you almost need to write down. It's weird. It's not at all like Resident Evil, but they were trying.
did AVGN do an episode on this? Because I feel like this is the kind of thing he would cover.
Did he call it a shitload of fuck? Maybe.
Probably a diarrhea dump on this game. This is the shit dimension, as you know.
Yeah, one of these, yeah. He did the N64 version.
Of course he did. So he didn't even do the one with the amazing acting.
The age-old year of 2015.
I don't want to jump down that.
Yeah, I don't think he would have completed the game, no.
I didn't even see that one. I mean, AVGN, he's not even a real gamer. I mean, how long did it take him to beat Jekyll and Hyde?
I think you definitely just want to keep going right. Ignore that whole rope and all of that to start with. There was that.
I'm getting infinite comboed!
There was that funny platform without the top connected. I don't remember what that was about, but that's also important.
Basically, you said to go to the
Yeah,
top.
you could just go past the rope and keep going
Whoa.
right. Yeah. This is the right direction, at least.
I saw the thing. How does it close the square? Do I have to get it in the air?
Oh, that. The floor just closes, yeah. And then reopens, I think. It's just a timing thing. Alright, now you have a cool square. You remember what that's for?
Yes, I do. Push room.
Alright.
Squishy.
I love that the level like punishes you for exploring too. That's such cool
It's so fair,
design. So
honestly.
fun.
I think video games should all be completely fair and not have a single death trap, which this game doesn't.
Yeah, no, these are all. Sorry, what were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
I like how they put the checkpoint there, and then we're like, well, hold on. I had to check that one. See, I gotta fall down all these pits.
If you're too close to that crusher, I think it knocks you into the hole. I'm almost
Believe
certain it does.
Let's find out. No, actually.
Oh, almost.
I'm a little disappointed, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Because they do like Rube Goldberg comedy pranks with these.
They do,
sometimes.
like the squishers at the start of the game.
Yeah. And then of course they make it so you have to pause to use an item. It's so manual and annoying.
I hope nothing squishes me.
Checkpoint at least. Now what?
Oh, you're not gonna go until these enemies die. Cool. I still don't understand after that Fujin fight why they were like, this guy's so cool, we gotta put him in a new game. He like explodes and was just really frustrating.
That character sucks to fight. He cheats at the end.
And he's just Thor.
And he's just Thor, yeah. There's nothing interesting there. So you're gonna have two directions you can go.
Thingy over there. What did I even pick up? Free experience?
That is... what is it? I think it just regenerated your, like, ice bar. Which I'm not sure why that's needed, but...
Yes, let's check.
Whoop.
What?
Oh. Gotta do it again, I guess.
Eh, it was nothing important. What? This fucking guy. Who's this fucker? Get out of here.
A funny prank,
Alright, let's see what's down here. Dead. Very cool.
But it could be goodies. You never know.
You never know. You gotta check all these bits.
Jewker.
There's no reason not to. God, imagine playing with limited lives and having to try all of those. Guess I'll check all these pits and throw away my lives.
It almost feels like they want you to draw a map or something. It's
like
weird.
Metroid 1.
Yeah. I know they don't. They just want
I
you
knew
to
someone who
fall
drew a
into
map
the
for
pit.
Metroid 1 when they streamed it, and I was like, no, I would never.
I think you have to for Metroid 1, I'm gonna be honest.
Metroid 1 sucks. They didn't want to play Zero Mission. They insisted on playing Metroid 1. It's like every person I know in the retro community on Twitch, every time they are like, I've never played Metroid, I want to start at the start.
Metroid 1's not a good game.
Yeah,
I'd say
they play Metroid
2's
1, and
also,
then they
like,
complain, they're like, why do people like this game? And I'm like, they don't.
No, they don't. I'd also say Metroid 2's not very good for a lot of the same reasons.
I didn't like the remake of it, but I liked the fan remake, was very good.
The fan remake's fine, yeah.
AM2R might be one of the best Metroid games I've ever played.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But like, Metroid 2 on Game Boy has a lot of the same problems with trying to figure out where to go, but you also have like 1/4 of the screen space.
yep. My problem with Metroid 1 is that this is a game where you're trying to go through... Every room looks the same, where every room is a straight hallway vertically. Because that's basically what that game is. Most of the game is just that.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't even have a Euclidean map. I mean, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I really like AM2R, though. I think it's incredible.
Yeah, I think it's a really good effort.
It's a
I
shame
think
that,
I don't like Metroid 2, I think is where I'm at.
Nintendo doesn't feel the same way about it as everyone else, but hey, the devs apparently for the actual Metroid 2 remake even said they were inspired. Same with Dread, they were like, oh, we loved AM2R. I have heard from the AM2R devs that I just got France. Hey, Ooze, you want to see something funny? Here, check this out.
France. In this economy?
I can't get France in this economy. Is this 2 different raids at the same time?
Nice.
Yo, double raid. Hey, thanks for the double raid. Ooze, thanks for the raid. Silverkaze Ninja. Hey, welcome on in. We're currently going through, with the help of Boix, Mortal Kombat Mythologies Subzero, and it is a very silly game. It's a very bad game. We're having fun. We're playing with infinite lives because honestly, it's just fair. It's not in the game. I gotta make the noise. Welcome on in, raiders. Let's see who's in both of these raids. Sit here for a moment. We got Furion, Rejax, Psych, Ooze, Dark Gob. With that said, Madam Adversary, Ren Hero, Silverkaze Ninja, Marissa Marley, Fiendish Auburn, Rear Style, Leedsy, Link to the Past. Ooh. I know Ooze was doing.
Oh, we got a Link to the Past in our stream. Oh shit.
You know, fuck it. I was gonna say, I would honestly almost say this game could maybe work as just a regular Metroidvania rather than like stage-based maze.
No, you have to kill the enemies.
I know. Oh, I froze them both. Okay, look at this pro strat. Hold on.
You can actually kill that stupid rotating one too, by the way.
I know you can. How do you kill him?
It's
I know you can, I just don't know how to.
It's really stupidly particular that you have to time the freeze right as he starts to teleport. Otherwise, you can't do damage. And then he goes boom, yeah, like that. That's it. That's all it is. It's real dumb.
Yeah, this game is very silly. It's very bad. We're playing it for fun. Boix was like, if oh my fucking god! Boix was like, if you play it, I'll hang out. And I was like, I don't like this game. I don't want to stream it. But I wanted to stream it for a while. But I was like, fuck it. It's an excuse to hang out.
Oh, it's a game.
So, Ooze, I have to know. Did you get California'd 5 times in the same stream while I was there? Also for Kaze, were you doing a rando? What were you doing? Were you doing the vanilla game? Because I feel like nobody ever does the vanilla game anymore. Third of the stream. Okay.
Oh.
That was not one I needed, but I was 4 out of 5. The 4 out of 5 might have actually, you might have hit it. The 5th one I needed. Dog driving a truck. Ow.
What a cool game.
Is gaming even, like, allowed to be this good?
More games should be like this one, you know?
I can't move on until this guy dies.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Oh, I have to kill them both?
There's a pit, too. For fun. Oh, there you go.
What?
Hey. That's essentially a puzzle. So.
Boss
anyway,
time.
Hello.
Here's Rock
Welcome
Guy.
to the boss. That's Earthman. The hit series, Sam and Max, I think. The animated show, the one everybody watched.
How do I just kick him in the nuts? No. Kick him in the stones, yeah. What do you recommend?
Just run up, uppercut, kick, run away. That's what I would do. Keep doing that routine of. Well, so run up to him, uppercut him, and then do like a jump kick and run away.
But you could actually uppercut him?
Yeah. You can do uppercut. You can get that kick.
That actually does work surprisingly well.
It's a really good combo. The hard part is you have to turn around or jump the other direction. Yeah. Otherwise, it's pretty much all you can do.
Oh.
There's also a funny prank on the right side of the screen if you can ever get over there, but...
Ooh, I should see that. Let's... Hold on, there's an easy way to do that.
There's like a skull, I think, somewhere way over there. If you... I think it's just if you use it, like an item. I don't remember how it works. Oh, there you go. See those rocks that dropped?
Yeah.
That's a funny prank against the boss. But only if the boss is in the right spot!
What does it do?
Like a third of the health bar.
Not even
I think that's how they intend you to originally, like, beat this, but it's really finicky in a way.
Did you play as this guy in Mortal Kombat over Tremor, the actually cool Earth Ninja?
No.
Tremor's just a great name, by the way, for like an Earth character. They weren't gonna call him Quake. Then you gotta use like Quaker Oats guy. Which honestly, I would want him in Mortal Kombat. Honestly.
They could just add a number to the end and call him Quake 64.
Oh yeah, your ice powers ineffective.
Well, that's because he's the fireball. Oh, Earth.
He's the Earth guy.
Definitely not fire. Okay.
Listen, I've played Pokemon before. I know for a fact that at the end of the day, Pokemon. Oh my god. What? How does Pokemon work? Yeah, that's right. If you hit the character with an ice move, and it works.
That's how it works. I think what that skull is actually doing is, I think it's dropping like a platform in the middle of the room. That sounds right.
This was never considered the future of gaming. I lived during this.
Well, I mean, Boone thought it was the future of gaming, right? Even with this strategy that works really well, it's really tedious.
Might start using health items here.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. I was gonna say, I was like, well, worst case scenario, I could at least get the no damage achievement, but oh, RNG rocks.
Yep. Oh! That's right, a command grab.
Why do people keep raiding? No, stop raiding.
We're almost there. Well,
I'm just gonna use heal.
you're in danger. There we go.
Oh, I guess that's why. Okay, so they have a demo, but they didn't put it in the final game. There's a password where you can see an FMV of that blowing up. I'll have to show off later.
Yeah, so when you activate the skull, it drops a platform in the middle of the screen, like that, during the fight. But it doesn't really do anything unless the boss just happens to be at that specific spot.
Well, now I can't get up there.
And now you gotta wait, yeah, until the eyes turn. There you go. Now you can do it again. It's kind of arbitrary. Oh, no.
Come on.
Maybe next time.
I guess I'll
There you
ask,
go.
do you guys want to see me do Special Forces? If you're enjoying this, because I can do a voice, and a voice knows the game really well.
Well, really well is... So when I played this game and Special Forces, I played them both within about a month of each other.
Okay. Where do I go
but
now?
They were both 6 years ago, so... Oh, did you get the key already?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember that symbol a little bit further back? There was like a rope with the top part closed off, and it had the
No.
symbol in it.
I will believe that was there. Well, this thing. I thought that was like Windows.
Yeah, it's that. That should open the rope that you can climb then. Back there.
Here is back there.
And here. So that thing back there, you remember that one spring that didn't have a top to it that I was making fun of?
No,
As
because
a
there's been
funny
a few
prank?
of those.
That was the one at the beginning of the stage. Before the first of these crusher...
I have to go all the way back.
ropes. I guess. Yeah, pretty fun. Oh, these are funny prank ones.
Yeah, no, that's a prank one.
I remember these.
No, those ones, that's an absolute death trap. That's probably a death trap.
So basically you're just going all the way back to where that jumping platform was.
Checkpoint.
Oh, funny?
Oh,
No?
I think this is actually where we need to go.
I think this is the right direction, yeah.
Yep, here it
Right
is.
here's
Okay, well that
funny
worked
one.
out.
And they even give you health.
Ow. When can I play as this monk?
That monk is so good. I want to say the worst game I played. So the reason I played them in the same month is because I was getting off of streaming only card games on Twitch, and I was trying to find my niche of what I was gonna do. So I decided on variety, and of course I'll stream every Mortal Kombat game because that fandom's huge. But the worst of those games I played is either I think it's a Game Boy Color bootleg demake of this game
I've played that one.
called Mortal Kombat 5 with a C for combat. Or Game Gear Mortal Kombat 3, I think it was, or 2. One of those.
Game Gear MK3s that I know you had me play.
Yeah, that one was awful.
Only joke about racing, but you're a little horse.
It's more of a pony joke, really.
What's this eyeball? What? Hate having to use my heels like this. Renders its user invisible. That is not worth it.
It's not very good. I think that's the 3 keys, right? So...
It renders you invisible until you attack again. Very cool.
Sure does. I think you're almost near the end of the stage, actually.
Not so bad this stage.
Because you already got the keys and everything. It's more like, if you don't know where to go, you're just constantly going up and down ropes, picking random directions. It can be a pain. At least it's short, though.
Yeah, honestly, this is easier than the other stage.
Yeah. And there's a lot less pits to fall down, because it's not every jump, it's just occasionally as a joke.
Well, I would argue there were more pits to fall down.
Sure. The pits close, though, sometimes.
Surprised that didn't squish me. Honestly, I was expecting it to go back up and kill me.
There we go. You found
Whoa,
the wall.
oh
at
no,
the
I'm
end.
turning into rocks.
hell's he smoking?
Oh no, it's a sewer level. This is the water level.
Anyways, here's the sewer level. Hello.
Everyone loves sewer levels in video games.
Alright,
Name
what
me a
do you
good
think you
sewer
gotta
level,
do-
chat.
What do you think you gotta do in the sewer level? That's right, collect 3 keys.
No end boss. Well, that's because there's only one boss. And it's,
Yeah, you already
it's
fought the
Chief.
boss, yeah.
Water, ooh, that's what I say when I'm thirsty.
Wateroo. Isn't that where they took Napoleon and
Yeah.
Bill and Ted?
Battle of Wateroo.
Yeah.
I think they stopped making you collect these after the Fire Temple, though. No!
I think it's all the temples for sure, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Didn't let me.
Yeah. This one
Nope.
I definitely had a bad time with this stage, if I remember right.
Do you know the direction?
Well, okay, so you see how there's everywhere?
Yeah.
Down that damn rope?
You gotta go
Left,
down?
right, up, right, down, left. There's everywhere. It sucks.
Oh, hey.
I think you want to go upright to start. That stupid enemy was.
Fuck off. He knows how to jump over that. Come on. Oh, that is just ice. Why would you even make that a power-up? It's so unnecessary. The game doesn't even want you to use the ice most of the time. Yeah, if this game were good, they would add a Hydro in, who I believe is like a water ninja they've had in the comics.
Oh, that makes sense.
What? Excuse me. Are you seeing this bullshit, chat? I like how I pushed him off the edge. You know that Simpsons scene with Barney where they throw him out?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I just threw
And then he
Barney
shows
out of the
back up
bar.
in the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what happened. I was like, get out of here.
I think basically, because unless you want to get random items.
I would like the fastest path level. They're like a... Someone make a GameFAQs map I could look at. That'd be super.
A map would be nice. This level was very maze. It sucks.
Let's see if there's a GameFAQs map.
I'll see if I can find one too. This is stage 4? Yeah, stage 4. There is a map from Angel Fire.
Angelfire.com. Oh yeah, it's a classic site.
Let me see. That does not look like the right map. Thank you,
Probably
Angel
not.
Fire.
This is level 4, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Where
I
did you-
see. Okay. This is a very vertical stage. Ugh. So basically you want to go up again, continue going up, go right, go back up. Hey Sagat, what's up? Oh Sagat. The hit game Mortal
yeah,
Kombat.
Here we go. You start up here. Yeah, this map kind of sucks.
I would ask for help, Sagat, but
Yeah, I'll even...
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. As much as I would appreciate it, it wouldn't matter because good luck trying to tell what fucking hallway I'm in.
I'll post the map for chat, I guess. Enjoy.
Iceman
not-
Traveler.
In theory, a long map, but there's just so many diverging left, right, up, down paths that it's easy to get lost.
Are there any silly deaths in this level?
There's a toilet later.
Toilet.
I
I do want to get flushed.
Funny FMV death because I played the N64 version. But
I gotta see that.
there's a funny toilet. Yeah, I was on this level for a long time, I think, like an hour, hour and a half. It's really easy to just be like, oh, another up, I guess I'll go up here, maybe left, and then you're just going in circles.
This guy's just gonna stand here, he's too stupid to do anything else. He's just like, well...
Yeah. I love that this map was pieced together by screenshots with all the health bar and everything. This is great.
I have to go all the way back to the bottom. I have to go down, left, down, left, down.
That's the other problem with this map. So the first key you got was the top right of the map. You have to use the key on the bottom left of the map.
It was top left tech. It was not even top left, it's like top middle.
Yeah, but then like, in order to use the next key you get, you have to go from the bottom left to the top right again. Like, it has you constantly going back and forth throughout the entire
Yeah, this is a really bad level. It's better, I would say, than the win level, but it's easier to get lost.
And I definitely played through this without a guide or anything, so it took me so long.
No qualms about using a guide here for direction.
Yeah.
Fall into the water, Subzero gets flushed away. Let's see.
That's not full of water yet.
That's not full of water. Yeah, we'll get flushed away. I want to see every death.
This also has a water temple, like, rising and lowering the water mechanic.
Yeah, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, though. Are you sure we're going to be able to do that?
Well, I mean, if you grab the rope...
Yeah, sometimes he just misses the rope, as you can see.
I want to say... So the ropes are finicky. Sometimes they're easier to grab if you walk off the ledge than if you jump at the rope. I don't know.
Like, for me, it's been easier to jump.
I'd say just do whatever works.
Also, funny thing, they didn't use green screens for Mortal Kombat. This is the thing I just remembered. They actually used red screen.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, all the characters are red. So, like, what you're seeing here, he's actually just red. They just, like, oh, it's easier this way. We can color all the ninjas. Make, like, 5 different ninjas of the same character. Which is what they did.
That guy's like, heard you talking shit. Coming out of nowhere. That's okay, there's another one. Don't worry.
I got a DM, so I'm answering this.
They did use green screen for the FMVs in this game. They show a little bit of that in the making of.
Yeah, I'd like to watch the making of if we have time, if we beat it today.
There's bloopers. It's great. A lot of it's just propaganda for Mortal Kombat 4, but the bloopers...
Yeah, watching Quan Chi laugh, pretty great.
Watching Quan Chi be all casual with a Diet Pepsi. That's not in the blooper. But
yeah.
I'm curious... There has
Do you think
to
he
be
had
more
trouble
behind the
drinking
scenes.
Pepsi with his mask on?
With the
Or
Quan
his-
Chi
his,
mask?
like,
Well, that's just
face
Quan
paint?
Chi. I'm sure he
Yeah.
drinks Pepsi all the time, you know?
This guy's trying to get me. He's like, oh, I'm gonna get you.
What do I do?
I think I have to go more to the left. Left and then down, I think. Is there an eel? Why is there an eel? Fucking Crash Bandicoot bullshit.
Oh, funny
After you get the
pranks.
key, it's the perfect moment for the water death. Awesome.
What funny pranks, I love it.
I will add in, because people want alerts. I think I will, if you guys really want these that badly, chat, I will add these as alerts. I'll have them on rotate, and then I'll have a secret, really rare one that is very slowed down.
Oh.
That was an accident. He doesn't want to use the key. There we go.
There you go, I linked videos for you. Alright, here's the toilet.
And to get
Funny
flushed away.
toilet.
That's the only thing missing there. Just like,
Yeah. It's real good.
couldn't think of water enemies. Well, keep in mind that the monks here are not working for the villains. We're like working for the villain technically right now. We just don't know it. So the monks are the good guys.
Pretty fantastic speed through this game too, I'd say. Which makes sense because we kind of know where we're going. I think blind, this would probably have taken you about, and without, you know, infinite lives.
Oops. Yeah, no. Again, I could maybe see me beating this tonight. It's a maybe. It's gonna depend. Because like the infinite lives are definitely making this way faster. Because I was like, this probably take like 2. Now I'm like, well, infinite lives changed everything. And honestly, infinite lives today, infinite wealth Friday.
No, that makes sense. Infinite wealth.
This was actually just a marketing ploy for my own stream of infinite wealth.
Climbing a rope, huh?
Climb that rope. They're really bad guards too. Like, oh god, I keep double jumping. Jump, you know, guard aside, like they just let you run past them. Like they're doing a bad job.
Well, I mean, they can't even climb a rope.
Yeah, they don't know what to do. The guy with the really long stick or axe or halberd, he's just like, I can't hit this guy. Are you kidding me? No way. I'm not gonna throw anything at him. I don't think the monks are paid. I think they do this, you know, freelance. They volunteer.
If you don't get off that rope, I'm gonna talk to my manager.
Yeah, it's a monk, but he's got the Karen haircut.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak to your Lin Kuei manager, please. And hold on, anyway, he's like, oh, hold on a second. He climbs back up the rope on his own. I am the manager.
And then goes back, yeah. And then does the little shimmy back and forth. Alright, so the bottom of that rope does kill you.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
The wrong one. They all look the same. Why am I playing this one? Good answer. So I wanted to play this one. And I was like, I don't know if I really want to stream it. And then Boix was like, well, I'll hang out if you do it. I was like, yeah, hey. I guess that's an excuse to hang out. We got infinite lives. It's actually making this game really easy.
It's a little more like...
It's way more tolerable this way.
It's not as insufferable with infinite lives.
I'm actually kind of having fun, whereas everyone else would be having fun but me. I'm honestly having fun. This level's terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm just like, where the fuck do I go?
I think as far as bad games go,
You do a lot
it's
worse.
at least like a goofy one.
The shit game? No, this game is great. I love it. It's very silly.
Every time.
Can you even kill the eel?
I don't think so.
Gotta watch out for those dang sewer eels. What even is this, like, sewer system? There's multiple layers of sewer.
This is Quan Chi's, you know... this is where... Look. Earthrealm needs to shit, okay?
Earthrealm needs to shit. Put that on your tombstone. Pepsi Quan Chi is meta thing? Oh yeah, it is. It's gonna kill me, isn't it?
I mean, it won't kill you. It's just a platform, but it is a little rude.
This is gonna lead to my death. Let me put it that way. No, actually.
My left ear does love that noise, though.
Well, the water's draining.
You got the key, though. Well, time to go to the other side of the map.
Oh, that actually froze. What the hell? Okay, so now that I have that, let's check the map again. Have to go all the way back up again. Very cool.
Yep.
Basically go all the way back up until I see like a double thing to go up, and then go up the first. Super cool.
I
Oh,
think
really,
you
I
go
love
up,
this
like,
level.
4 ropes at least. Yeah. Pretty cool.
I love it. Oh yeah, also I didn't mention it before, but because of the fact that they were using red for everything, that's kind of why Ermac and like Scarlet existed as glitches, because it was just like, well, didn't load the color palettes on these
Oh.
ninjas.
You know what? That
Now,
makes sense.
Are you familiar with my favorite Mortal Kombat hoax they've ever done?
Maybe, probably not.
It is the existence of rain.
I've heard of Raid. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, and you're like, not wet enough.
No, I've
So,
heard of that. That's a thing. now.
Essentially,
Yeah.
they made a character as a joke called Purple Rain. You know, he's Rain, but he's also a prince, and he's purple.
Mhm.
And as a joke, because they loved hiding characters in their Mortal Kombat games, this is the right place.
This looks right.
This is gonna kill me. I can just tell already.
Is it?
100%. Look at these.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks
So-
pretty cool to me.
Purple Rain happens. I guess I'll talk about this first. And they're like, yeah, we keep hiding these secret characters in. And honestly, I love it too. It works. So then they get the bright idea. What if we put a character that doesn't exist in the game, and there's literally no way to fight him? We just put him in the intro. How fucked up is that? That's so mean, right?
Pretty good. Alright, you remember that funny thing that happened in the wind tunnel?
Yeah, but I want to die again.
Yeah. No, it's just gonna waste your time. There's no funny cutscene.
No funny death. Dang.
No.
You think there's a lot of combo videos of this game on YouTube, and it's like, all right, check out my new combo I just discovered.
Like 360 no scope Subzero Mythologies combo. I don't know. Probably. Somebody made this their life's mission to learn everything about this game and get really good at it.
Oh, it's not me. That's cool though. That was really cool.
Yeah.
Only ninjas could do that in the air. And Kano.
Let me see.
Kano's like the most aerodynamic Mortal Kombat character. How the fuck? Come on.
I mean, there's 9 people on the speedrun.com leaderboard.
You're gonna speedrun this? Please don't.
No. I got my fill of this game.
You did say you were gonna speedrun something, I think.
I kind of want to learn
Zelda
the
CDIs.
Faces of Evil.
I think you should. I think it'd be a fun speedrun. And then you can do cutscene % if you get into like marathon.
I would do cutscenes. The cutscenes are actually the best part. Wand of Gamelon is a better game, but it's also way more boring.
I like them both.
I think they're both good. The cutscenes are just like... They're not as funny overall. I think they made a better game, which makes it slightly less interesting to me.
Are you kidding me? Why? That's what I'm supposed to do, right?
Okay, so... I mean, kinda. If you're really fast, you can do that. If you're not, there's a funny move you could do that lets you duck down when you're moving.
Oh, they want you to slide under. That,
I think
that
it's
works
the
if it's like a
intended
movie
way.
and it's like Indiana Jones getting his hat.
And they explain it in a video game that that's what you're supposed to do. You can technically run just like you ran through the door in the wind one. It's really tight timing.
Yeah, we got flushed.
Yeah.
I will probably turn these into alert.
The toilet flush one is really good.
It's just missing the gurgle sounds.
You could add that.
It could, but do I want to just randomly chug some water and then start going like, whoa?
Mortal Kombat Mythologies Subzero ASMR to study, sleep, work too.
Caring and supportive ASMR Subzero dies with occasional silence broken by Subzero falling to his death. But like ASMR version, so it's just him going like,
Funky Kong eating a sandwich telling you how proud he is of you ASMR.
I love the Funky Kong ASMR videos. They're like unironically. Caring and supportive Funky Kong picks you up from the airport.
Thanks,
my dude.
man.
How was your
Wow.
trip? Wow, sounds like you had a smoking time. But honestly, I love those videos.
Those are pretty good.
They're really funny videos. I also like the Bayonetta tells you her extremely complicated Applebee's to-go order.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Uh-oh.
It didn't let me do it!
Oh. Well,
You have to block to do that, which is awful.
I think you just press all 4 buttons at the same time. I suppose you can test it.
No, you can do it like this. You have to hold back is the problem.
Gotcha.
A new move. It sucks.
You know, platformers should have really complicated inputs.
It should.
It makes it more fun.
That's why Mario's a really bad series. Nobody likes Mario games. Are they even making Mario games anymore, chat? When was the last time they made a Mario game?
I think they got replaced with DMC, the 2017 reboot of Mario.
Yeah, I remember when
Yeah.
when he has the red hat fall on him and that, and he goes, "Not in a million years."
Was it 2013? God, how old's the PS3? Oh no. Yeah, my favorite part is when everybody online got real mad at Luigi having a fedora.
My favorite
They
part
had to remove
is
it from the
when
game.
Princess Peach beats Mario for the first time, and then they start going "fuck you" back and forth to each other.
Fuck you! No,
Fuck you! No, fuck you!
They're
Fuck
making
you.
Mario nasty now. He swears.
Yeah, they knew they needed the bad boy arc. Ever since
knew
Mario
it.
got that tribal tattoo,
Yeah.
he's been a bad boy. Thankfully, that got retconned in Mario Odyssey. They actually removed the
they
tattoo.
removed the tribal tattoo?
Yeah,
Wow.
when you can walk
I
around in
can't
Mario with
believe-
just his undies.
I can't believe they're lying to the youth. I can't believe it.
Oh my fucking god! Why is this like this?
Yeah, this is dumb.
Because again,
can
you have to
technically
block.
just run. You can technically just run through. It's just tight. Nipple percent's a real category. That's true.
Nipple percent is a real category. It is. When I eventually this year I want to do Odyssey, we're gonna do Save the World percent.
Oh.
I've done all moons before when the game came out, and I hated it. As in,
There's
like,
too
it was
many
fun
moons.
to play, but it was just like the last bits. This is before Balloon World came out.
Yeah.
Where, hey, I hope you like grinding coins. You have to buy all of the moons that you didn't get.
There is
Get
get
lead
laid
percent.
percent. Get laid percent for Breath of the Wild is nowhere near as good as dog percent.
Percent is pretty good. So, I think that's a thing we can do, is we'll play Odyssey at some point, and then we'll just... I forget what Save the World percent requires to get to the dark side of the moon, or the darker side of the moon. That's all I need.
That's a really funny joke. Holy crap.
Mortal Kombat Mythologies is a fair and balanced game. It's a perfect game that literally has flaws. But we're supposed to use that for jokes. Are you implying that it is in fact not a very good game?
I mean, it's at least as good as Shaq Fu Legendary.
Got it.
Yeah,
Can't wait for the Barack Obama DLC for this game.
Barack. Mortal Kombat Mythologies, Barack Fu. Oh god.
Yeah, they got Barack Obama for the new Mythologies game coming out.
They should make a Quan Chi and Barack Obama buddy cop movie.
You think Barack Obama also drinks Pepsi?
No, I don't think that at all.
He's a
actually.
Coke guy.
I'm pretty sure. I think what worked there is I think you were further left of the triangle before you used the item, so it gave you enough time to run all the way.
I think we can go down.
You need to go down, left, down, right, I think.
Who the fuck is that guy? The monk? That's
Oh, that's Jim,
Monk.
yeah.
from the hit show
Oh.
Monk.
Oh, from the hit show Monk. I've heard of that person. Yeah, that's Monk.
That's Monk.
I
what
think
person are you talking about?
Monk from the hit TV show Mother 3. Or Earthbound, whatever. They all have monkeys, don't they?
John Earthbound?
John Link's Awakening DX. One of those monkeys.
The guy holding the Pepsi can? I think that's called
Oh,
Subzero.
that guy. That's Quan Chi, yeah. That's him. Casual.
No!
Fuck.
Where did the checkpoint me?
Yeah,
We'll take it.
Honestly, like, if the checkpoints were even worse in this game, I don't think I'd be able to play even once.
Yeah, the checkpointing is surprisingly good, but the checkpoints are bad as a result of limited lives. However,
Yeah.
fix that problem because that's a cheat code you can just put in.
I think
Not
you
the
want to
right way.
Oh, you don't want to go down there because that's death. So you want to go left,
No!
right. Oh, you got
Help
pushed.
me!
Wow, things are really going down the drain. Right. So you can't go down there because that's the instant death rope. I remember now. Gotcha. That makes sense. So you actually want to go back to like the start of the game rope.
Pretty much. That's what I'm trying to do, but that guy was in the way, so I kicked him, and then I lost all momentum. You know, because this is a good video game.
Oh yeah. At least they can't hit you off screen. They can hit you off screen too. Okay.
Yeah, that's happened to me already.
I think this is the right road. Yeah, that's.
Oh, we're at the
beginning
start.
of
Okay, perfect.
Beginning of the stage, I should say.
This is a terrible sewer level.
This level's awful.
Worst sewer level I've ever played, possibly Redneck Rampage.
It's just all the way right, yeah. There you go. I don't think I played Redneck Rampage.
Yeah, you're better off without that. I tricked a friend into playing Redneck Rampage. I was surprised he liked it, even though it was extremely mean and unfair.
Remember the funny prank in the water? There you go. And then it's just a matter of, like, going left to hit the first rope, and then going down that and following that the rest of the way.
Well, I gotta fucking delete something I hate that much about this game. You can't throw away
Inventory
keys.
system.
But you
It
don't
has
need an
the-
inventory system in a Mortal Kombat game.
It has the Earthbound inventory system.
Yeah, I have to call the mock pizza guy or the escargot delivery, and then it's like, hey,
They made so many decisions in this game.
They did.
The making of video is really funny because when they're talking about them, it's like, yeah, this is great. We're gonna do this. It's gonna be just like you're playing Mortal Kombat, but you're gonna go through a whole stage.
that isn't what people
I
wanted,
love it.
though.
The whole making of video is just this, like, this was the best idea I've ever had. It's so
It's why
funny.
I'd like to watch it if we beat the game today. I think it's a good way to close out the stream.
Yeah. And when I say it's funny, I mean they're being earnest about it. So it's
They
not, it's not
genuinely
funny.
are.
It's not funny because they didn't care. It's funny because
They
man,
believed
really
they were
thought
making
this
a
would work.
really cool game.
Yeah.
And I understand. I understand.
I can't fault them for trying, I guess is where I'm at. I can fault them for this stupid... I remember this piece of crap.
I know that's what they want me to do is use that thing, but honestly, why would I? I could just do that.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, right's the exit. I don't remember it was on the left side, but probably just an item.
Boss time.
Alright, you were...
What? You hear that? Someone was punching me.
Wait, whose music is that? John Cena!
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, where was he during the rock boss?
I don't know, I couldn't see him. Nah,
Here's, Dr. Manhattan.
Dr. Manhattan if he was a T-1000. And also Iceman.
This guy's actually kind of cool, the generic boss.
Nice. It's not very Mortal Kombat.
Whoa!
But it is neat.
I am actually missed pretty easy.
Lasts for a limited time. How limited? Limited? You'll figure it out when you die.
Why was he aiming at the other direction?
That's a good question. That's a good question, Mega Man.
That's a good question.
Dr. Wild.
That one was pretty easy.
That boss isn't that bad.
I like how he bubbles when he dies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've played as this guy in like a Mortal Kombat fan game. Oh, oh, I'm turning into Split Team!
Oh no! They'll send me to the next worst place possible.
Oh yeah, this place has a fun death.
Oh. Oh,
I've
no.
been to Dave & Buster's in years. Or are you a
Or
Buster?
Sub-Zero. Oddly enough.
How are my ice powers gonna work against fire?
I mean, you know, technically. I think this stage is a lot more straightforward because this is closer to like stage 2 in design.
Okay, first things first. Super monks, got those. Where's the lava? I gotta jump in the lava one. Oh, oh, oh my fucking god, this guy wants me dead.
Pretty cool, I gotta say. I love that.
Here we go.
There you go. There's even a funny platform you found. Which is timed. Pretty cool. Yup.
It's a shame the spike isn't like a FMV cutscene like the other ones.
It should be. It's the same cutscene for all of them. They could have just put a spike at the bottom.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, and then, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think any of the stages is really that confusing until you get to the last stage again.
Yeah,
the
that
last
checks
stage
out.
has the sewer problem in level design.
And then it's a really well designed level.
Sure. That sounds like what I said.
I'm pretty sure that's what you said. I like how you have to take damage here. Very cool.
It's pretty cool. Yep.
Most of the difficulty is front loaded. I don't know who told you that, but they're a liar.
I wouldn't say most of it is front loaded. There's a
No.
lot. on stage 2 that's like pretty difficult, especially with that first like
the sewer
boss.
isn't hard, it's confusing. I think that's important.
The sewer's not a hard level, it's just, yeah, it's really hard to navigate.
The earth level is trolly. I wouldn't say it's hard.
It's
Like
a
once you know
troll
what it's
level.
doing, it's pretty easy to avoid. But like the wind, the obstacles are just not fun to with, and the timing is super awkward, and then the boss is bad.
I'd say most people that have played this game have not played past the wind level, yeah.
Alright, am I going up or down or right?
Oh, you're on a rope? I would say just explore. I don't know if you can really easily get lost here to begin with.
I mean, surely this level's not nearly as mean.
I don't think it is. I don't remember being in this level very long, so...
Come on. Did I get pranked again? I did.
Oh, very good. That was the window key, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the formula. Secret formula.
That should give you a checkpoint here too. Soon when you... Oh no, that's the that's not the window. That's the equal sign.
Yeah. This game equals fun.
True. That is the key I'm thinking of. Yeah, that is the right one. Okay.
You gonna dip me into the lava? Because if so, very mean. Fuck it. You know what? Honestly, just... But how are these any different? Completely restores the health of the user. This urn will completely replenish the user's life force. Those are the same thing. What's different about them?
I'm looking at 2 pictures, but
They're the
I
same
don't know.
picture. Fuck off.
What now? Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
No!
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
No. Oh my god. This is a comedy of errors. In real Star Wars, it's over. I have the high ground here. He's dead. I win.
Okay.
I earned that victory. Nobody can say I didn't.
Oh, that was really good.
This is why I wanted to play this game, because I knew it was
That
very
was
dumb.
really good. Another invisibility. It's not even worth picking up.
It's not. No, the enemies just avoid you. You'll die to other stuff. Fucking Flash over here. Get out of here.
What a game.
Guy pranks you.
What a game.
Guy walks up and slaps you on the ass. What do you do? That old meme.
Oh, comedy gold, this game.
They'll put him in MK1, I swear.
Well, now what?
Doesn't want to go down. I like how they made Cabal and admitted that Cabal only existed because they really, really liked the Flash and they wanted the Flash to be in this game.
That does make sense. You remember timing puzzles? Do you like those?
Yes, I love them. They're my favorite.
The platforming in this game? It's really fun. Hey, whoa. Oh, I'm surprised it
goes.
didn't kill you.
It should have killed me. Knowing this game, it really should have.
Actually having throws would be nice, yeah.
There are
You remember
throws.
Timing.
I have to go all the way to the opposite end.
Whoops! Tiny crack in the floor. Whoops.
Subzero, more like water because he's made of ice. Yeah, that's funny.
More like bottom tier. I don't know.
He is bottom tier in this game. Everyone else is better than him. Oh no. Honestly, why isn't the toasty guy there? That's a missed opportunity. I'm disappointed
He
in
should
them.
be. They already had the asset. Like
They didn't need to do anything else. Remember, I think it was for MK4. If you played MK4, you can get a toasty 3D.
yeah.
We'd go toasty.
You're already near the end of the stage. This is
Yeah,
not
no, this
a
stage
very
is really easy.
long stage. It's just you have the right key.
Yep. There's only 3 keys per level.
Yep.
Which one is it? Is it this?
I believe they're. There you go. And you're done.
Yeah, this is
Well,
the boss.
kinda.
Wow, this is an easy level.
That stage is after that bullshit, long, annoying sewer maze. You're like, this
yeah, this is kind of
lazy,
refreshing.
slapped together stage in a way.
This is a pretty cool arena. Holy shit. How do I get that thing in the background?
Yeah, it's just written.
I've
written on fire.
Played as this guy as well in the same MK fan game.
Oh, nice. That makes sense.
Yeah, it had all your favorite MK characters in there, including Homer Simpson was in there.
Yeah, I remember him.
It was called Mortal Kombat Chaos, if you're curious about it. It's on my YouTube archive from years ago. I was playing Shell and Monks, and then I was like, hey G, do you want to play a super cool game with me? It's called Mortal Kombat Chaos. And then it had, literally every character was in there. Every ninja had a human form, a robot form, and like 1, 2, and 3 version of them. Every like random background character was playable. Playable characters from this. Homer Simpson for some reason. Baraka's cool twin brother Carbach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember who else is in there.
My favorite character from Mortal Kombat is Blanca.
Which one?
Blanca. I'm Electric Blanca.
There was the Xenomorph was in there because they added in a bunch of the characters from the later games too, the guest ones. So how do I get in the background?
Oh, the background?
Oh, that's just there? Why is that even an item in the background? What?
Yeah, that's the FMV.
Watch
This
out,
is
those
the
stairs,
biggest-
they're gonna be really hot.
most important set of FMVs in the game. Probably. Oh.
If this was a modern day video game, that would be a quick time event and I would have just fallen in.
Yeah, you would have. Yep.
The amulet! I have Shinnok's amulet!
Whose amulet?
He is my dear.
We've never heard of Shinnok up at this
ruler
point.
of the Netherrealm, and soon destroyer of your Earthrealm.
What are you talking about?
This amulet, it is the key to Shinnok's power as an Elder God. When returned
Basically, we
to
fucked up.
him, he will regain his powers and be freed from the confines of the Netherrealm.
I thought Shao Kahn was the...
Shao Kahn is nothing but a peasant ruler of a long-dead realm. Shinnok is the destroyer of
I thought
all
Shinnok wanted to die and go.
including Khan's outworld.
Destroyer of all realms. You are insane. That amulet isn't worth the bronze it's molded from.
Believe what you will, Subzero. Goodbye, Ninja.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
Do you realize what you've done?
I was just earning my living.
Your clan's ignorance and greed will cost this entire realm. You'll now have to set things straight.
Quan Chi could simply be a lunatic sorcerer. I never heard of an elder god named Shinnok, or of a place called the Netherrealm.
You better start believing in both, because you're going to the Netherrealm, and you're going to bring back the amulet. We must act quickly. I have no dominion in the Netherrealm. You are reality's only hope.
I'll do it, Thunder God. Only because I don't have a choice.
Then stand back. This is a portal into the Netherrealm. Once through, follow Quan Chi and try to get the amulet before he gets to Shinnok. I also have this advice. Beware the Brothers of the Shadow. The Netherrealm is a place for lost
Brothers of
souls.
Shadow.
If you fail, your soul will join theirs, as well as all the souls in this entire realm.
Cool.
I think this is the worst level in the game, right?
This is the one I had a really bad time with. It's not so much the level design in this case, it's just that they decided,
Prison, ooh.
you've had it too good up until this point.
Yeah, you're gonna wish you were playing the win level.
If I remember right, I had a really bad time with this level.
This is a straightforward level, at least.
It
I
is,
should not.
yeah. There's elevators, but they can pretty much only go one spot.
I like the aesthetic here, though. I was talking about this earlier. These guys kind of look like Judge Dredd. And they worked on a Judge Dredd game that never released, but I streamed it because it, you know, the files are out there, and it had like Goro and some other stuff in there. I'm willing to believe they recolored Judge Dredd and put him in this game. That's my theory, at least.
So, up until this point in the game, I would say the enemies aren't directly just reading your inputs. Once you hit this stage, it kind of just feels like they're just reading your inputs directly and blatantly. Not to say you can't beat enemies, but...
How is he not dead?
That's the other problem. Enemies have too much health in this stage.
I remember the robots are the reason I hate this. Alright, we gotta die to the hammer.
Funny hammer.
Funny hammer!
Very good.
Also, how come Raiden didn't, like, step in? Now, I know the answer to that, because Raiden is a very bad god, but, like, how come he didn't step in and do anything before that?
I mean, maybe it was Taco Tuesday.
The correct answer is Raiden is a very bad god, which is why he's not a god anymore. He and Liu Kang swapped places. It turns out Liu Kang actually a pretty good god.
Liu Kang's definitely better. I don't know the story past 10. I think that's the last Mortal Kombat I played with.
Okay, in MK11, essentially the end of the game, Liu Kang becomes Fire God Liu Kang. Turns out every timeline has been fucked over by Kronika, the evil titan. And it's like, yeah, I fucking, every time things were going well for you, I was like, no, you guys are ruining everything. I'm gonna make sure that you don't get everything ruined. So she stepped in and made sure that Liu Kang and Raiden would hate each other, which is why in MK9, remember that one scene where it's like, what the fuck, Shao Kahn, or not Shao Kahn, with Raiden, you killed everyone, your prophecies are so bad. And then he's just like, oh yeah, whoops, and then he accidentally kills Liu Kang. Well, he accidentally killed him on purpose, because Kronika manipulated it. And essentially, they find this out and they combine their powers. So MK1, the new game, is where
This is like a reboot, right?
yeah, it's a reboot, but it is not a reboot. Much like MK9 was a reboot. Essentially, now it's the third timeline, and it's okay. Well, Liu Kang knows everything bad that has happened ever. So I'm gonna take the effort to be smart and not fuck up the timeline this time. Like, I know everything. I'm gonna place everyone in the timeline, give everyone a better life. Yo, Ilion, what's up? I'm with Boix today. We're playing Peak Gaming. The raid. I'm explaining Mortal Kombat lore because I mean it's a fighting game. Nobody cares.
This is pretty peak gaming, though. Let's be fair.
Thanks so much for the raid. So essentially, though, Liu Kang knows every single thing that's gonna happen to everyone already from the other 2 timelines. He's like, well, I'm gonna make sure, first things first, Shang Tsung, he was being manipulated by, what's her name, Kronika. So that's why he ended up being the crazy motherfucker that he is. So it's like, well, I'm gonna make sure to make him like a generic, like, salesman. He's gonna be like a crazy potion seller, that's it, you know? Nothing bad will happen if I do that, right, Shirley? Right? Right?
I mean, you know, maybe.
So,
Uh-oh.
that's what he does. Everyone else actually gets a pretty good role. Baraka has an interesting thing. The Baraka race doesn't really exist, sort of.
I think it's cool that they can shoot you off screen.
Oh, I think it's super cool. Baraka's race doesn't exist anymore. They're, there's now a disease, a sickness called Tarkat.
Huh.
He's Tarkatan. So that's just a thing that you can accidentally get. It's like Ligma, you know. It's really tragic.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
can
like
track the Ligma.
Melina has Tarkat, and she's like, she's not bad anymore. She's just like very sick, and that's why she looks like Baraka in this universe.
Oh, are you sure it's not more like Updog? That sounds like Updog.
It does, honestly. I think they want me to kill everyone to go forward. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
MK1 redeemed Sindel? Did they finally give her a hair salon?
They did redeem Sindel. They redeemed a lot of characters, so like most of the characters in that game are they've like tried to make them good guys. Hanzo Hasashi, which is Scorpion, does not exist anymore. Like he kinda does, but not exactly. Basically, Scorpion and Subzero are now... Subzero is Bihan, who became Noob Saibot. But in this timeline, he's just permanently Subzero. He shows up... Yeah, I was gonna get to that, don't worry. So essentially now, Scorpion is Kuai-Liang, who became Subzero. Which is kind of cool, I actually kind of dig that. Sub-Zero as a child, I believe, shows up in the Scorpion ending. Like, he's still in that timeline, it's just... he's not exactly important yet, as far as we know. They'll probably make an MK2. MK13, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the numbering's getting weird now.
It is. I don't like that they call this game MK1. I haven't played it yet, but I would love to.
It's a funny joke, but... I don't know.
Some other characters I'm trying to think of that had their like fate changed. I'm trying to remember. But essentially, things start going really wrong in the timeline in the new game because of someone messing with the timeline. They're not really sure who it is. But all they know... Fuck you! That was perfect. All they know is Liu Kang was like, I made sure literally every problem in this universe was impossible to happen. Like, someone is fucking with the timeline. So it turns out, in the timeline, there's a different timeline, which is the MK Aftermath other ending, where you play as, what's his name? Shang? So Shang, it turns out, in the other timeline, also became a god, and heard that Liu Kang had his own timeline, and was like, what if I fuck with him and just make the Shang in my timeline, well, in his timeline, really good. Make him a super cool sorcerer. And that's why he's like, wait a minute, what the fuck? You're not supposed to... Like, so many of these characters are getting fucked with and, like, going bad again. Shao Kahn is now General Shao for some reason. I don't really understand why they changed that.
Alright.
Yeah, I love that it's all canon. I think it's honestly really funny that way because the ending for the game is incredible. The ending of the game, you go to the pyramid from Armageddon, I believe, and they're fighting to the death, and every time you play it, you get a different roster of alternate universe versions of every character to exist ever. Khan is a title, not a name. I know, but I'm still like, General Khan doesn't have a... Or General Shao, whatever it is. Shao Kahn just sounds better.
Perfect ending. I need to point out, by the way, for everybody who's getting really bored looking at this stage, Jewker has not reached the first checkpoint of many in this stage.
That's correct.
This
is back as
stage
Xiao
sucks.
Jr. That's correct.
Every enemy in this stage is basically a boss in the other stages.
The problem is, as far as I know, I can't go forward.
You need to kill all these enemies, yes.
John Connor, that's pretty funny. That's the Johnny and Xiao variant. Honestly, you should watch a playthrough chat if you can of MK1. I really want to pick it up at some point. I would love to. I don't think I want to stream it. I streamed 11 and I know people weren't super into it because it was really gory, so.
I think fighting games are a little tough for variety streamers too, to be honest.
Well, it's story mode. It would just be story mode. So I don't mind that. Story mode's easy for me to just do and then never play the game again. But it's a game I'd rather just play on my own time. I kind of love it though. The way they handled the story is a lot of fun. I stopped caring about the story in MK when the games came out, which is to say I never cared about it.
Oh yeah, the other fun thing to mention at this stage. This is the one that you couldn't get to if you played on easy.
Yeah.
So not only is it locked by difficulty, but it's essentially a jump in difficulty at the same time.
I'd also like to point out one of the other cool things they did with that game is Reptile. He's actually like, he can turn into like a reptile as part of his moves now, and I've always hated the reptile design for him. It actually works real well. He's got like a proper name now too, and he's a good guy. He's pretty sweet. I like that Reptile is unfortunate in that he's the character that everyone does fatality showcases on and combo videos on because they're YouTube friendly because of the green blood.
Oh,
Pretty
that
funny.
makes sense.
Yeah.
At least they didn't do white blood like
Like
Hokuto
Metal
no
Gear
Ken.
and Hokuto no Ken. Yeah, that time
yeah.
that Ken or Rao came all over Ken's chest.
That did in fact happen. That was accurate, correct.
And Metal Gear Solid 4 is what I was thinking of because of Raiden.
Oh,
Coughing
that's
up
cool.
semen.
This is kind of where I was saying earlier when we were talking about this game. Like, I would almost just go to the save states for this stupid stage. Because it's just tedious. It's not interesting, really.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Yeah.
The game hasn't been exactly challenging. It's been unfair, which isn't challenging.
Pretty cool. Didn't hit the other guy.
I can't tell if that guy died.
Okay. Well, funny prank, though.
Bloody Roar is awesome. Turning into your furry persona makes you stronger. It's just that the reptile designs, they always tried to make him like a humanoid reptile thing that doesn't look good. Like, he looks terrible in 4. Like, have you seen his design in 4? It looks awful. Deadly Alliance, they wanted to make him more reptile. As the games go on, they make him more reptile, and I get that's his thing. I've just never liked any of the designs until the game. The only one where I'm like, wow. He actually looks pretty cool.
In the super high def, ultra gory, modern Mortal Kombat, they should just go back to the old movie Reptile.
I don't remember what he looked like.
Oh, it's bad.
I bet.
Here, I'll send you the...
Remember when Scorpion shot that snake out of his hand?
I do remember that. And there's the funny reptile for you.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. He does look amazing.
They should just go back to that. Fans would be going wild over that. I'm gonna be honest.
It's a kitten coming out of his hand. Well, I mean, obviously, it's one of the friendships.
Aww. I don't even think these are the hard enemies on this stage. That's
No, the robot mechs are the thing I remember.
They're way bad.
But you have to kill these enemies because the door wouldn't open, so...
it forces you to do this with these stupid hammers. And then it makes you do like 4 of these enemies, or 5 of them for some reason. In other stages where there were doors, it was 2. And then it'll give you a checkpoint.
Unfortunately, until I clear this, I'm not getting a checkpoint. I don't want to use my heals if I don't have to. Ed. I like the DLC roster though. They got some. They turned this into like violent injustice basically. Which is kind of sick. Have you seen the DLC characters for MK1?
I don't think I've looked too much at MK1 at all.
Well, I think you would appreciate one of the characters that made it in, because I know you like that series. Homelander made it in?
Oh, wait, no, I do remember
Yeah.
hearing about these.
Homelander made it in.
The
Omni-Man made it in.
Omni-Man.
Omni-Man has such a cool fatality. You know the train stage from MK3?
I do.
He goes to the train stage, and then goes into the middle of the train, like right before it crashes into him, and holds you out and just like shoves your face into the train as every bar just hits them. I've never seen Invincible, though. I assume it's from that.
I think that's a big scene in that show, yeah.
But it's really fucking
I
cool.
did really like The Boys. I don't know why you would put Homelander as a character.
Because he's Superman, but also they put Superman in there with Omni-Man,
They
so...
did, yeah. It feels weird. Peacemaker is really good.
Peacemaker's a great fit.
I love Peacemaker. That show's great.
That season 2 is coming out soon.
Excited. And then the other ones were just Quan Chi, never heard of that guy.
I never heard of him. I bet he likes Pepsi.
Yeah, Ermac. Alright.
Gotta have Ermac.
I mean, so Mortal Kombat's kind of become like the Dead by Daylight of fighting games.
Yeah, I
They're going
kind
for
of turned into a horror game, which I'm
all
okay
the
with.
horror characters, yeah. It's weird.
I mean, Freddy didn't really fit. He didn't really fit Dead by Daylight either, if you ask me.
Not really.
No!
Pretty cool. I guess they can't all have 2D. Only every other fighting game.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of everyone that's in there. We got across all the games. We have Freddy, we have Jason. Not in the same game, probably enough. Predator. We have the Alien.
Rambo for some reason.
RoboCop. RoboCop's great. He's 2 people in the dick.
Isn't there a Ninja Turtle, or am I thinking of a different game?
That's Injustice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all different characters, but they share one character slot. Are way cheaper than buying the Street Fighter 6 version of them.
RoboCop.
Also, they have great lines, the Ninja Turtles. I like if you go up against Mikey and he's just not interested. He's like, dude, I could be gaming right now. Or when you go up against a character that's basically a god as Raph, he's just like, New Yorkers not fear God. It's true. I can confirm that. Any New Yorkers in chat? We don't fear God.
Omni-Man's just a brawler, while Homelander is the heat vision and such.
It's cool that they can fight, but everyone I've heard talk about... I've not seen either of those shows, but from what I hear, Homelander's kind of a pussy.
So, of the 2, I think The Boys is the better show, for one. But yeah, Homelander is not like... He's not even a villain, really.
You want love sausage in there, let's be real.
Like, he's in the show, but the whole point of him in there is to... I don't know. it's a little hard to say. He is a villain, but he's not like the Joker or something, you know? He's there to get cathartic, like, fuck this guy at the end of it. It's not like a standard superhero villain. It's weird. I think he's a villain in the show, absolutely, but it's more like the V is the villain, and capitalism. It's a lot less straightforward than just bad guy does bad things. You know? Yeah, superheroes are villains in general.
Okay, I am going to make a mistake here. I'm going to do that.
The original comics are way worse than the show, though. I would not read the comics. As somebody who has read, like, 6 volumes of those comics, they are terrible.
Get through this. Can I go now?
Hey, let me go forward.
Checkpoint.
Your reward is more of this game.
Guy with a cod piece. This guy really is a sicko. He's a real freak. We just wanted to show him off. Works at our job, and then, you know. He was insistent.
So, like, Homelander is definitely a villain in The Boys, but there's also an entire season that culminates in a Nazi character getting shit kicked for like 5 minutes in a circle. So, you know, it has things to say. The cartoon one felt more like the less willing to take a chance. It's not like a friendly version of The Boys, but it's definitely not as sharp, I would say. They're both their own comic series, of course. So it's not like one is ripping off the other show-wise or anything like that.
This is the thing
Anyways,
I remember, these fucking robots.
This stupid thing. Yeah.
I think this is scripted.
It
He
is.
says escape is futile.
Who are you?
A lost soul. The guard is right, you know. Where would you escape to? If
This is
you are
Shinnok.
here, then you must belong here. Rejected from your own realm, no doubt.
I wasn't rejected. I was sent.
Rejected or sent. You couldn't exist here unless your soul contained the impurities of evil.
Haven't you ever tried to escape, old man?
Escape. Oh, I'll be leaving this realm shortly. But first, I must play Raiden's game.
Shinnok was such a lazy villain. So I think in this level, we're supposed to fight Scorpion, but because I didn't get the fatality on him, he's not here. Which, I don't know why they decided that was a good idea, but like...
Yeah, there is a Scorpion fight that's optional here, depending on what you did.
Get out of here. Honestly, I'm excited though for Peacemaker to get in. I think Peacemaker is the very silly kind of character. He's like Stryker, but way cooler.
I need to start reading some Peacemaker Peacemaker comics. There's some really good ones coming out after the show came out.
How does...
Alright, so it's an elevator. How do you think an elevator works in this game?
Alright, pressing the button to activate it doesn't work. And Blue Ocean, I know you always ask how the game is going when you get in here. Do you need to ask with this one? do you really need to ask with this one? How you doing, but hey. I guess I'll just jump to the right. Of course. Fucking of course there's a seat.
So first you need a key for the elevator. That's the step one. Oh, that has a unique death. That's interesting.
Oh, but I must... No! On this one? In this economy? Wish I can get their gun. Oh, but it wouldn't be very honorable. It's funny, I always make fun of a character like Striker because he's so lame. Everyone has some super cool Mortal
Nobody
Kombat
likes
thing.
Striker.
Nobody likes Striker.
And
I liked him because he
was
was cheap, not because he was a good character. And like his Striker's whole thing is that, you know, like everyone has a special thing in Mortal Kombat that's like, all right, they kick ass, they can do something cool. Striker is just some guy who has a gun.
He's just a guy. Yeah.
Oh, whoop.
What? Same spot.
It's really funny though that he's just like, yeah, I've got a gun. That makes me beat God. Gun better than God. He spammed the gun.
What I think is kind of funny is I think you're actually past the hardest part of the stage now. It
Probably.
was that first freaking awful
I believe you.
section. The rest is like standard stage for the most part. I don't know why they thought that beginning needed to be like
Yeah, the fact that you have to kill everyone is really bad.
I don't know what they were thinking. It's just so weird. Who's your favorite Resident Evil character, and why is it Ada's co-op partner in Resident Evil 6?
I knew you were gonna ask me that the second you said Resident Evil. No such person exists though. I mean, I've played Resident Evil 6. They don't exist. They can't even interact with objects. Are you gonna tell me that's a real person?
I'm pretty sure they are.
It's just a tulpa.
Oh.
The way to redeem Striker is to make him MK's version of Hunk from Resident Evil? No. There is no redeeming Striker. He's just a loser. Like, I will fully admit, the way I beat the challenge tower in MK9, which I loved. Oh, whoops. The way I beat the challenge tower in MK9, I said to myself, yeah, Striker's gun's real cheap in this game once again. I guess I'm just going to cheese the challenges that are like, fight like 3 Shao Kahns or something, or Goro Kintaro Shao Kahns, so whatever bullshit it is. Yeah, just spam Striker's guns, and it worked.
Alright, I think I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be right back.
You're not missing anything, don't worry. Dude. Oh, I was so close. Silver's not forgotten. What? They put him in like every game nowadays. They love Silver. A really bad example. know what I mean? I mean, I do, but like, yeah, I wouldn't include Silver in there. There's a lot of shitty MK characters is the problem. They added a lot of stanky characters. I remember MK Armageddon, I don't know if this is true anymore, used to have the record for most characters in a fighting game. MK Armageddon was a very, very, very bad game, and I kind of loved it. I'm gonna be real with you, it was kind of fun. One of those games that had a character creator, so I just kind of fell in love with it. You know, I love those character creators, chat. So, it's really funny to me that Armageddon was supposed to be the final game in the series. They didn't want to do any more. Midway was shutting down, I'm pretty sure, as well, so they wanted to get the game out, and then that was it. Their solution was, of course... Wait, hold on, what if we include literally every character? Great idea, it's not balanced. And they couldn't even get every character in the game, technically. So, there are... Like they got Motaro, but they had to, like, cut off 50% of Motaro. Because they were like, we just can't make him work. Because Motaro has, like, a unique body type. So it's like, what do we do? It's pretty funny. They found a way to make Motaro work. So like, but they cut his ass off basically, and they turned him into a human. Ow. It was bad, but fun. It was real bad. Because, like, the 3D games, they pretty much wanted new characters. So, the original MK3 didn't even include ninjas, as far as I know. I think it had Subzero, but he wasn't even in, like, a ninja outfit. His design for MK3 I was never a fan of. Yeah, no, a bunch of the actors left, everyone hated it, and then they got new ones. But like, it turns out a lot of those characters, for the most part, are pretty cool. Like, I think it worked out in the game's favor. Just like, we got Cabal. Cabal's really sick. Who else was in MK3? I didn't like Shiva at the time. Her designs were kind of terrible up until like the recent games, but she's pretty cool nowadays.
Alright, I'm back.
I don't know how to use this elevator.
Okay. It's very simple. Right?
Yeah.
Very, very easy. So, if I remember right, it's something really stupid. I think you just like crouch down and then either low kick or high kick or low punch or high punch, something like that. Something like that. I mean, I gotta look it up.
Gonna go kill myself. BRB. Yeah, the cyborgs are really cool. They're technically ninjas, but like, they're really cool. I like them. Nightwolf is really cool. I think Nightwolf might be one of the coolest Native American characters in games.
It's not ducking, it's the use button.
I tried that.
High kick or low kick. Yep.
Oh yeah, that is really weird. You can't be crouching. Ugh.
It was something dumb.
Why don't you just let us use the key?
That might be in the manual. I'm not even sure.
It all kind of kicked off with Johnny Cage's activity off and they didn't pay adequate royalties. Yeah, and then I heard Sonya and Kano's actors left for very similar reasons, which is why they're only in the background of 2, and everyone's like, why aren't they in the game? But, like, weirdly enough, again, it sucks that the actors got fucked over, but, like, I think it worked out. In the long run, it worked for the series.
A very simple and easy to use elevator.
Oh, MK1 handled certain oldies. Do you mean MK1 or do you mean the original game? I have to ask that. I assume you mean, yeah, the elevator is down here. What the hell? You don't reset the elevator with the checkpoint? What gives?
That is weird, actually. What the?
This is fucking Dark Souls elevator. Yeah, no, it really did work out for the best. Because, like, it would have been nice if they were in there, and I think people have hacked them in since. But, like, not having the ninjas in your game, huge mistake. At least, in my opinion, if you decided that the ninjas from Mortal Kombat were... Maybe the ninjas were, like, the robots now. I would have been okay with that. I would have just been like, that's kind of cool.
This inventory system.
So bad. You're serious that the actor fallout? Oh, this. We're talking about MK actors.
It looks
Whoa,
like it's
that
a
guy
struggle.
spawned right in front of me. Did you see that?
I did see that.
You're not supposed to do that. Get out of here.
For some reason, it looks like it's a struggle every time you try to use that elevator. I can't
No.
figure out why.
Jax Conda? I don't know what that is. The thing that I'm upset about, but I guess it doesn't really matter because they're bringing them back anyway. But this elevator fucking resets. Whoa. The kids were kind of missing in the game originally, but like Takeda's DLC, so it works out. Oh yeah, he used his ending to get rid of slavery and make sure black folks do not get fucked over in history. Good. A good ending. I forgot I got that ending. I don't have the key area. Where the fuck is it? I like how this guy just no-selled the freeze. Oh, I heard it spawn. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe it was an enemy you didn't kill.
I heard a...
Oh.
Or not? Garrus is really cool. I kind of loved what he did. MK11. Yeah, so where's the key for 3? Because it's not here.
Did you already fight the huge robot, or not yet?
No, I didn't.
I think that's what we need to do. That might be all the way to the right, and then up
Oh,
there.
hold on.
Yeah, there we go.
Sneaky elevator.
This piece of crap.
Think this counts as a checkpoint?
It's a boss, so it should.
I'm gonna die on purpose because I had a joke in mind of, and here's Time Lord Jackie. Yeah, no. So that's the thing. I love that they made everything canon because it's like before it was like, well, no, which endings are canon? What's this one? It's like, nah, all of them are. Well, fuck you too, game. Is this the end of this level?
No. I think you can slide under him sometimes, though. This is how you get the third key, though.
You cannot slide under him. But you can, it's just very random if it lets you. This might be one of those time to use my item moments.
I think this one's not quite like the Earth boss, but I think you can do like a run, kick, and then jump kick and run away, and it's kind of close to that boss. It's stunning him.
Like nothing is...
Corner guarding much. Wow. The hell?
This seems fair. It is. Everything in this game is completely fair. What is Jackie's ending from 11? Because I don't remember that. I didn't like Jackie in 10, but she's way better in 11.
Should be like a running roundhouse.
Running roundhouse.
Something like that.
Not a thing. She erases herself from existence. No, I love that he doesn't have arms. Honestly, I love his fucking cybernetic arms. They're great. They put that in Deceive Inc. for Chavez as a skin. You can get Jax as a skin for him, and it's great. I love those cyborg arms. They're so cool.
I haven't heard much about Deceive in a while.
Deceive Inc. is great. I love it.
It looks good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to use my item here. Not a fan of the cameo mode. I'm not a fan of it either. I think the biggest mistake in the newest game is Nitara, who is a cool vampire chick. They brought back a lot of the cool characters from the 3D games. Nitara's this cool vampire chick that they could have done a lot with her, and then they had, like, who was it? It was, like, Megan Fox or something voiced her. I'm forgetting who voiced her.
That sounds right.
And, yeah, it was Megan Fox, and it looks like her, and then her voice acting is extremely bad, and I hate the character now. Well, 2v2 tag game doesn't really matter. They wanted a assist game. I just wish that they didn't do it this way is the best way for me to put it. Yeah, Christina V sounds way better when she's doing grunts. Like, I've heard the comparisons. I'm like, why didn't you just have her do it? Mind you, I complained about this in MK11 with Sonya because Ronda Rousey, one, besides being a piece of shit, terrible voice actor.
I really wish they would stop getting voice actors based on like anything near it.
Yeah, this guy's a cool celebrity. Surely they must be good, right?
Unless it's Jack Black. I'm okay with Jack Black, but...
You mean Jablinski Games?
Yeah, Jablinski. Everybody watches Jablinski Games.
Does he even still do that channel?
I think that channel is way dead.
Did he ever get the camera to record? Or the capture card?
Probably not.
That was so funny. Well, Mortal Kombat PC ports have a history of being bad, so not surprising. MK10 was infamously so bad I didn't buy it. And then apparently they fixed it eventually. Some people making fun of Nitara at the time slipped into outright misogyny. Yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, Vigo. That happens every time someone's upset at something. Every time it's always like, yeah, well, here's my excuse to slip this in. I wouldn't even say that is a Megan Fox thing. It's just like, some idiot will always do that no matter who it is. When there's a controversy, they're like, yeah, here it is. Amio's let them bring back a lot of characters, and they bring back their original fatalities. Remember when Jax did the stretchy thing where he becomes giant and squishes someone? They brought that back for some reason. I thought they would never bring that back.
That's pretty good. Hi, Kitty. What are you doing?
I don't believe it.
Blessing me.
I think I'm gonna have to use my items.
Yeah, there was an item for it.
Yeah, there's an invincibility item, but like, I don't see how to beat this guy. I mean, if anyone has like a good suggestion, it's just that you don't hit him is the problem, as you can see. He's got like insane iframes on everything.
Oh yeah. You might be able to do like a punch and then slide under him before he swings forward.
Sliding sometimes doesn't work. Cause like, watch, see, he just kicks you.
I'm thinking if he's stunned, he might not, but who knows?
This robot is the thing I remember hating about this level, even though I've never played it. It's like, oh my god, fuck this robot. I've seen it, and I knew this robot sucked. Yeah, if anyone has a good combo, though, I could try it. I don't want to use the invincibility yet, because I want to make sure I have a good, like, strat. Because it's limited time invincibility.
Yeah, stage acting and movie acting doesn't always translate to voice acting.
Yeah, and voice acting. That's why Robin Williams was really cool for being like, I don't want to be Genie, because, like, Genie doesn't want to be the star of the movie, even if he is. It's, you know, that's not what Aladdin is about. It's not called Genie, it's called Aladdin. And there's all these cool people. Yeah.
Where they had Genie.
They had all these cool other people that are voice actors and very talented, and then it's like, well... So shout out to Robin Williams for being the GOAT.
Yeah, Yeah, the big name actors that tend to do the best at voice acting are the ones that treat it seriously, I think. And they actually care about the rest of the project. That's Robot's a piece of shit, huh?
He is, yeah. I can't imagine making it here with limited lives. The problem is, like, you hit him once. You can't freeze him, so, like, again, what is the point of your freezing if it doesn't work? It's like, again, I don't want to use that thing until I have a strat that I know works.
I'm gonna see if I can find a video.
Yeah, I just need a consistent way of damage, otherwise I will waste it and not win. Shadow of Destiny, Shadow of Memory, they're both correct. It depends on the region. Because, like, even if you make it here with limited lives, it's like, how do they expect you to win? Like, you get one free hit, and then his AI turns on, and he goes, that's it. Ain't fucking around anymore. Oh, he doesn't even take chip damage. Gross. Is that gonna be my strat? I think I might have to.
Okay, this is really funny, actually. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something funnier.
What did you find?
In the speedrun, they freeze a guy and push him to the end of the stage, and then use him to uppercut them to a high platform so they can beat it.
That's funny.
That's pretty damn good.
Bold of you to look up the speedrun and assume that me,
Well, I mean, maybe
God
they beat
gamer.
the boss. I was seeing what they were doing, you know?
turns out they didn't do the
Fight
boss,
this
apparently.
No, they don't even do it.
Speedrun just said, nah, fuck this. Speedruns win again.
They pushed the
Fatality.
on the stage for like 2 minutes from left to right. That ruled. Alright. Next idea.
I hate that if you uncrouch, you have to take the damage.
We were talking about the running up and doing a kick and jumping, but that wasn't working.
Yeah, no. It seems like the best strat, genuinely just high punches and pray.
This video runs up, does that high roundhouse kick, and then doesn't jump at his face, though, and jumps away. It seems to work. Theory. Maybe it's a very specific kick, though.
Yeah, that's kind of working now. Hold on.
That or the AI.
Okay, yep, no,
deciding
okay,
to
that
be
works.
nice. One of the two.
We can use this.
Listen here, robot. Come on.
Fuck you.
There we go.
Thank you. Almost fell off.
Oh no. Alright, if you got the key, then you're mostly done with the stage.
Yeah, this is easily the worst stage in the game. Like,
This
the
stage
middle
sucks.
stuff isn't bad.
It has a really bad beginning and a really bad, like,
And
boss. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Once you do the actual stage,
Waiting.
it's
I'm
fine.
waiting. There we go.
Oh, it was gonna do a funny prank. That's pretty good.
Okay, we're not in GG territory yet.
Not yet, yeah. Getting there. And I think, yeah, it should be to the left here. And then you have to go where? I think it's back to where the boss was.
Ew.
And there should be an elevator up to the third floor from there.
Go over here.
I think so, yeah. And then there should be an elevator on the way right, going up to floor 3 somewhere here. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so you got a funny item. Which is what you need to end the stage. So you
Hey, Shinnok.
gotta use the funny item.
What is it?
Which funny item?
Turn of
That
strength?
one. Yep.
But how do I use this?
So you just use it.
Yeah.
It gives you super strength, and then you have to do a jump kick at the statue. Yep.
I thought I died.
It's very dumb.
There he goes!
Speedrun. This cutscene's really good.
Well, he's definitely immortal. His soul is still contained inside his body.
A mortal can't exist here with his soul intact.
Yeah, the only one of them that
Unless
matters is the
Shinnok
one on the
allowed it
left.
to be. I'll inform Quan Chi. The two of you continue.
The one on the right just looks like she's trying to be Storm. Like they have a new X-Men
Yeah.
Storm design that's like, yeah, I could see it working. Yo, it's the Bass Pyramid Pro Shop.
The middle one has like a Minnesota, New Jersey accent.
Oh,
Yo, that's Quan Chi from Casual Quan Chi.
Sir, a mortal has escaped.
No, that's
from
not
the
Megan
prison
Fox.
of
This is
souls.
Serena.
He is headed towards the Sea of Immortality.
I forget what the other one's
Immortal.
names are.
Yes, immortal, with the ability to freeze.
Alert the keepers and send a full garrison to intercept. Make sure that he does not cross the
Stand
line.
naturally.
The keepers? But he's just immortal.
Do not question me, Serena. More importantly, do not fail me.
do not fail me.
Toying with the ninja long enough.
Yeah, like I said, we will be watching the
Yeah.
cutscenes.
Only 2 stages.
2 stages left?
How bad could they be?
Surely these are the easiest ones, right? Bridgeu! That's what I say when I see Bridget. And I go, Bridgeu!
Hey, it's Bridgeu. Aww.
Cross the bridge of immortality to reach Shinnok's fortress.
Yeah.
It's called the Bridge of Immortality because the bridge doesn't break. Alright, you know what that means though. New level, which means... Hold on. Hold on.
How the hell do I die? What is this? Yep. Yep. This is again, you guessed it. Find the keys.
Is this like sewer level of bad?
The next level's the sewer level bad. I don't remember this one being. This is probably closer to the fire stage, I'd say. But
No,
there's
if you
some
fall
freak
into the
out.
water, it's like the water in Hercules. I'm gonna fall in there. Remember the water in Hercules?
The TV show?
No, like when he's saving Meg.
Oh.
The soul
Yeah,
water.
No, that water. Okay. Phew, we're not talking about the Kevin Sorbo. Okay.
No. I would never bring up that loser on my stream.
Okay.
I'll never forget the time that he was really excited about January 6th. And then he was like,
Sure
it's
was.
it's happening, guys, we're so back. Oh, no, you see, be nice to the people, cause they're patriots. And then last second he went, Antifa did it, they were in disguise.
Yep. You
Whoops.
Sure did.
Whoops. Yeah, no, really fucked up. Put on all my clown makeup that day. What a loser.
We occasionally run into that guy on Rough Cuts, because he's just randomly in Family Dog movies.
That's unfortunate.
It sucks every time. Not as bad as Chevy Chase, but pretty bad.
Go!
Anyway,
It's
dinosaur.
Riptor.
Yeah, remember dinosaurs? I don't recall too many dinosaurs in the,
It's surprisingly a lack of dinosaurs in Mortal Kombat.
oddly enough.
They would improve Mortal Kombat by adding more dinosaurs. You can improve anything by adding dinosaurs? Okay, then Mythosaur. You're making me sore. You get it?
Hey.
Hey.
Do I?
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the worst things in this game are the 3D things. The 3D things are all just like, man, I hate fighting this. Because they have more shit to work with, so they're even more annoying, rather than you only have this many sprites you can fit in.
Hey, I bet you could duck under that fire after you kick it.
Think so? Nope.
That would be cool.
What would be cool is being able to freeze the giant enemies that are 3D.
I think it's really cool that Subzero sucks. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh. I don't know what loop you had there, but that was pretty good.
I gotta commit now. Hate to do this. What did I even get? Oh, that thing.
An item.
E. I got a
That is
macaroni
one of-
noodle.
One of 3 keys in this stage, which you will be surprised to find has 3 of them.
What? What do you mean they've always put 3 keys? They've never done this in any of these levels.
So,
Double checking.
yeah. Nope.
Okay, this is a dead end.
So basically, you just need to go through the stage and look for the,
The dinosaurs.
not dinosaurs, oddly. Just the one. There will be guards, though. Of more robots. Not the same robot, though.
Try for the dinos to do a jumping kick, walk backward a bit until it tries to build. That checks out.
Yeah, most of the bosses are just punch, jump, repeat. Or kick, jump, repeat, or whatever.
I could probably cheese all of the bosses in some way to get the scared. I don't.
Yeah. So at this point, it's just go through the stage, find the other 2 keys from the super enemies, and then go to the exit.
Yeah, this one seems sort of reasonable. It sucks you can't see the fucking shit you're jumping. This is the start of the checkpoint.
Yeah, you drop back down to where you were.
Yeah, I realized it like right after. I'm just like, that was a mistake. Not a very good bridge either. It's actually
Salem.
quite broken.
Sorry, my cat's meowing at me. What's up, bud?
It's like, no, you're not allowed to play this game again.
Oh, you want cuddles? Okay. He brought his favorite toy.
Bad news. There's no map of this.
Yeah, I don't think there's a map of this stage.
Why is there no map of the stage?
I couldn't find one.
No map. I went to go look. I'm like, uh-oh. The only map is for the last stage, for the next stage. The game has so much blind jumping. I think the blind jumps would be a lot better if you could at least crouch like this and look down. Camera move. It wouldn't be Mortal Kombat, though, of the game. Well, if anyone has directions and you for some reason understand where the boss is, point me in the right direction. This is just the dinosaur again, by the way.
It sure is. But it's different.
It's got the same flamethrower attack. It's like, what? Why would you make another model?
Don't worry, it's the same, but it's totally different. Oh, I didn't find a map, but I found a really cool ASCII Subzero kicking up in the air.
I saw that guide earlier today.
That guide looks cool.
Remember, if it has good ASCII art, it's a good guide. That's just how GameFAQs works.
Actually, wait, this might have ASCII level maps. 1 second. Oh, I'm thinking about it. It does.
How? Those wall bounces. Like, that Mortal Kombat doesn't even have wall bounces normally. Yeah, I need some serious help here. Not with the game, just my life after playing this game. The problem is you can't use items in this game until you know for sure you could win.
They go away on regular, yeah.
So like, I can't afford to use my items. No, this is cool game. They spent more time working on the ASCII art than they did actually making a good fucking guide, which is why you know it's the best.
The ASCII art is so good. It rules. This is great. Is it useful?
Really?
Kinda. Maybe. Possibly.
What's the strat on this guy, chat? It's so funny to me that this game has like level up abilities, or you have to earn all your abilities, and then it doesn't matter because the bosses are not affected. Get Thunder of Myths and Monsters? What? You couldn't be far off from the name, considering this is a game where you're playing as Ice Guy.
That's true.
See, at least JTM came up with something good. That's a leading example right there, if you're gonna lead into something silly. Let's go, JT, what's up? First Quan Chi? What? No, this is a robot. How you doing, J-Rock? What's up? Hey TTM,
Alright.
hey Cecil.
You won't believe it. This level is incredibly linear.
Good. Okay, so what's the pro strat for this guy?
Here's your terrible map.
That is also a very terrible map. You're right. Wow, it is very linear. The guy couldn't make a guide for this.
It's just left to right. You're welcome.
What is the strat? Nothing works.
Oh, this piece of crap. 1 second.
I like how he's doing his fire attack. And he still blocks in the other direction and is safe. Fuck you, game.
This says to basically do the same thing as the robot in the last stage, which didn't really work that well. So, run up or jump in, kick to the head, and then jump away. I mean, it's not working.
Don't like that the boss can just arbitrarily block in the middle of an attack.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
It
That worked.
did not work. I mean,
Pretty sure from here we just take a fall on the 3rd platform and then we go to the gun. Ow. Nice of this guy to just let me walk up to him. Let me guess. Same strat against this guy.
you just do the same thing. It's amazing. I'm not even sure how much of this is because of the rental market, how much of this is them just like not having a remote idea what to do.
I just think it was they didn't have a remote idea.
I'm always unsure of this
I mean, we'll watch the bloopers like we said later.
I do admire their efforts. Like, I do think this is better than Batman and Robin, which is a similar game.
Okay, good. We only use one point. Transformers! They look nothing like Transform. This guy didn't drop me health. I mean, an item. He only dropped me health. What a ripoff.
Yeah, so there's 3 of those robots, but only 2 of them actually give you useful stuff.
That was worthless.
It sure was.
Okay, so I think the next one is coming up.
Yeah, it should be very, very close.
Here it is.
This
Yeah,
is the
just
one
kill
that
me.
actually has the key. And then at that point, it's just go up and go right. So.
I don't know why they needed to put input reading though in a game like this. I mean, you should never
Yeah.
put input reading in, but like,
I think they were really gung-ho about keeping it as a fighting game in some essence. But they went the Mortal Kombat 2 difficulty style.
where the second you start pressing the button, they've already read the button and are like already countered.
Yep. Mortal Kombat 2 does that a lot. It just immediately brings your input and reacts.
If MK could be frame perfect, be that.
There you go. You're pretty much done with the stage now.
Yo, it's the Star Trek symbol.
Yo?
It's got a little circle.
Star Trek confirmed?
He's part of the Federation. Oh, whoops! I didn't think that was an elevator because there hasn't been one. And what are the odds? This looked like every other fucking platform in this game, and the last level was like, here's an elevator with working buttons.
It sure did.
Out of here. I guess that's why you die in the water. Just kind of like cracking.
Mm-hmm. Cool. There we go. Last stage.
Well, I don't know why they needed to do that. Why would you need 3 keys for one door? Well,
no idea. It's because they put 3 in every other stage. Alright, so you'll never believe the last stage.
4 to ooh.
There you go. There's a cool map for you.
Oh, that is such a cool map.
Also, you might have to fight 3.
3 sisters.
Yep. The FMV cutscene sisters.
The matter the order I fight them in?
I don't think so.
Okay, it's a good thing I already know how elevators work.
It might matter because of keys, I think. I don't even remember. I think you could just go.
I'm just gonna go over here and fight game. Oh yeah, they just let you do it.
I'm pretty sure you just fight the 3 of them and then go again. But you do... There are different spots to use each crystal. I think it's the gotcha.
Oh my god, why do you do this game?
Holy crap, the damage.
That's fine, I don't mind being here. We made progress. Yeah, according to this guide, it's Serena, which is not this one. Kia, this is this one. My favorite car company.
This is Kia, yeah. There was a big
There's
TikTok trend
Jewker.
about her.
There was a what?
There was a big TikTok trend about Kia.
Is there?
It's a bad one.
I believe it.
It was teaching people how to break into cars and start.
Oh, she teleported. Can't be doing that.
What the? I do like the funny boomerang.
Fuck you, input reading piece of shit.
I'm just not really sure what sort of success they were expecting from this.
Kind of see it working, but like, again, you have to make it an actual platformer. You know what nobody likes in platformers? Combat.
And like Shell and Monks did a pretty good job. They did kind of just copy God of War, but you know what? If you
Yeah,
copy
but it works.
God of War is pretty good for that. So.
Well, yeah, I want to say Serena, they put her in quite a few games, but or the other ones never came back. They were just like, we don't need 3 of these systems.
I don't know Kira. Jewker, I think is the other one.
Taka, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know either of them.
Oh, I got a new ability.
Cool.
It even is my new ability. I'm about to get hit.
I got all of them now.
Block low punch, I can back. Same as normal side, except it is longer. Freeze on contact. Down, forward, high punch. That.
While
No.
running.
Yeah, run into the enemy. Great idea. I knew I was gonna get hit.
Another thing is, like, getting new abilities isn't even that
Exciting.
great.
But you're just gonna use the regular freeze you get immediately.
Yeah.
At least it works on her.
I mean, like, it gives you more options, I guess, but they're not good options.
Why did... Okay, that's the one time it actually turned me around, but I pressed the button. So it turned me around the other way. It's never like this any other time. How are you supposed to get more lives in the game? What was the strat here?
So the only way to get more lives, because there's no point system, is to find free lives in the game. Usually in a difficult to reach spot, but if you miss, it'll kill you. I want to say there's like
damage.
4 free lives in the whole game or something.
Oh, very cool. So that means if you go into a level with like 1 life, you have to do it in 1 go?
Pretty much.
That's fucking terrible.
There's not that many lives at all. They expect you to do all of this without dying, really.
I guess let's go fight Jewker next.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to drop off the crystal or not in between, or if you can just do them all later.
Pretty sure you just do it at the end.
That would make sense.
Doesn't seem like there's a lot of traps in this level, to be honest.
I mean, there are some, yeah. It's
like
not,
right there.
It's not as bad as like level. What was it? 3 or the 2?
Was that Storm from the X-Men? Huge fan.
But the main plot, for those wanting the deep lore, is each of these has sisters has a key to get to Quan Chi's cool teleport. And then we're gonna break into Quan Chi's break room and steal his Pepsi.
You've heard of National Treasure? This is what is this? Outworld Treasure?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I think this is Outworld, Netherrealm.
I think you're in the Netherrealm now.
They named a whole company after the game.
And if it seems like I'm losing steam, it's only because I've been up since 5 in the morning, so...
Oh, it's okay, don't worry. The game is bad. The game is losing steam.
The game's kind of just not doing a lot at the end here, yeah. More of the same.
Whoa. Crazy hitbox right there. Alright.
Nice. Two down.
Another sister down. Thankfully, every time it does a loading screen, though, that is...
Now, the question is, was that a checkpoint?
Yes.
I didn't say checkpoint, but...
It is, because the other times have been.
Okay. I think that's a down elevator.
Trying, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you
it's not high kick for this one or low kick, it's low punch.
go. Well, why?
Why would you do that? No, I didn't get the herb.
Cool.
Honestly, the platforming kind of got better in this game, weirdly enough.
Maybe
I'm
they
not gonna
figured
defend
it out
it.
as they went along.
It
I
might
don't-
have. So, hear me out. I think they got rid of, like, all the bullshit death traps at the start of the game and realized that it wasn't fun, but then we didn't want to change it.
Yeah, it's hard to say if they made the levels in order or not. They could have made that last and been like, "We're gonna make this one bullshit." Maybe. What the hell was stopping you there? The tiny lip on the elevator? Wow. Hey, you doing okay, bud? Alright, see you later.
Okay, well, I guess we're going up. Not the way I wanted to go.
No.
Are you gonna despawn if I do this?
Are you at the elevator near, like, Korea's room or something? I don't even know
Oh,
where you are.
I am not at the right elevator, that's why.
Oh, okay, you're, like, where the herb was.
I misread that.
Gotcha.
This one.
That should be right.
I have to go all the way up. Actually, you know what? Before I do that,
You could just drop off the crystal.
That's-
while
yep,
you're
that's
here,
what I'm
I
about to do.
guess. Yeah, why not?
like, fuck it.
One last trip.
It should. Quan Chi's place surprisingly doesn't have a lot of murder in it, as I expected. Wait, why do you have that as an emote? Whose emote is that? Flawless victory. Is that just a global emote?
That's just a global mode, I guess. Yeah, it is. Alright.
I didn't know that was a global emote. They had that with MK1.
They
Must
must
have.
have. Yeah. I never know what's global because they just keep adding.
They don't
random
really tell
stuff.
us usually.
Yeah. What other random global modes do we have now? Santa's still for some reason.
Yeah, Santa's still there.
A Harley, Joker, Batman, and Guile. My favorite Batman characters. Oh, there's some awful modes now.
Yeah, that works.
These bad emotes. You're welcome.
Is that a custom character? What is that?
I
My
I don't know.
avatar. Gush.
don't know.
I think I know the person in TwitchCon. I think I do. Really?
Me?
That seems
These are
like a
bad
streamer I
emotes.
know. Getting the healing items matters more to me than anything. So.
It's gonna help you a lot later, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, I died?
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, like, navigating this level's actually surprisingly easy. It's still a
It's
maze.
not that bad.
But it's,
Yeah,
you know, it's easier than a lot of other levels.
It's kind of like the sewer level, but not as confusing, I guess. Because, like, the sections don't intersect with each other like they do in the sewer level. Where you'll go up one rope, go right, and there's another rope that goes back down to right where you just were. And this, it's just all separated like towers.
Oh, those can instant kill you.
Cool.
what this emote is supposed to be. Galaxy Unpacked. I think it's a loot crate. We hate loot
Maybe a
crates.
loot crate. Yeah, maybe. Why did they make a debated emote very hastily and shittily photoshopped on Turkey? A global emote.
You're basted.
Yeah, why did they do this?
Gaming.
That's very weird looking.
It's like that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer becomes the turkey.
Yeah.
Had that for like 2 Thanksgiving.
They do have these pretty cool emotes though. Hell yeah.
Yeah, those are my favorite global emotes.
Those are
Everyone's
good
got
emotes.
one that's their favorite of those, unless, you know, you're some
All the
dingus who's
cool
like,
people. Yeah.
having a flag is too woke. And I'm like, dang, you know, countries have flags. America too woke? Well, I mean, he would say yes, probably, but you get my point.
You know who else has flags?
My mom.
McDonald's. Everybody's got flags.
How would you know you have to use that crystal on this one? Honestly, I don't fucking know, but the game was like, yeah, good enough.
I don't even know how you're supposed to know that's a place you're supposed to use a crystal.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. But there's one at the top. That is the one you need to use Jataka's crystal, or it doesn't work. There's no sign that says you need to use that. Some people have like cool pet emotes. Pretty great. Hey, Unismash, what's up?
I got those cool ones.
You got that
Yeah.
Easer, pretty cool. So now we have to go all the way around to the right. We're going up.
Yeah, this. So, it's frustrating to me that they went from like very, very straightforward left to right level.
Dude, let's make a maze. Like, they clearly don't know anything about level design because, as it turns out,
Yeah.
you don't need a concept of level design if you're working on a fighting game. You get a pass.
They know 2 levels. The most linear walk left to right, and then maze that's just a bunch of waste your time bullshit.
Fuck!
Dang.
I need to get the heals.
Almost done though. Almost done.
Yeah.
The
We're
nightmare's
at,
almost over, everyone.
we're at the end of this game, and then we get to watch the bloopers.
Yeah.
And we'll even watch Cooking with Scorpion because I'm in a good mood.
I don't think this game is necessarily a bad time. It's just tedious.
It's a fun time, but it's very tedious. Which is why I was like, Infinite Lives.
Yeah.
Like I said, Infinite Lives today. Later in the week, Infinite Will.
I still don't think it's the worst Mortal Kombat game even.
That's a tough question. What is the worst combat game?
That Game Gear game I made you play was pretty bad.
I don't know. I kind of love it. I'm like kind of sicko for it. Well, that's not stage design. I mean, it is. It's more like art assets. I was thinking of like level design, where it's like, oh, you have to make like a proper level. I don't even know where I am anymore on this map. This is gonna kill me, isn't it?
Well, to be fair, fighting game design for games like Unist or, I don't know, some street outside an IHOP.
Yeah.
Those are pretty good fighting stages.
I'm just here. I want to eat my sandwich or whatever.
I really don't know how they expect you to know what to do with these spots.
Oh, I'm at the wrong. This is the one you go for Serena. Oops.
That's the last one, I think, yeah.
Easier if I die at this point. Get back down.
The
That
Kia one's right next to where Serena is.
Yes.
So at least there's that.
What I'm gonna do? Tell me. You use the axe, it kills me faster. Thank you. Yeah, they have stage aesthetics, is what I would call it, yeah. What's the aesthetic of this 2D plane? We can put anything in here. Every video game's got some kind of crazy, wacky stage design if it's a fighting game. And honestly, I think Mortal Kombat works better than other franchises who have spin-offs. You're gonna pick a fighting.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do Death by Degrees, but
There's a Guilty Gear, I want to say, like,
Tower Defense.
action game?
Because there is a Tower Defense Guilty Gear.
Yeah, there
I
is
believe
a
it's Guilty
Tower
Gear 2.
Defense. There's also a really bad Smash on DS.
I played it. It was not great.
Soul Calibur has really bad spin-offs. Soul Calibur Legends
Is that the beat 'em up?
massively boring. Yeah, that game is so boring.
I've heard.
It's not even, like, funny good for a stream. It's just not good.
Problem is that, like, what do you do with these characters when MK has such a good vast range of characters where it's like, yeah, I can see them doing it. Did I do the thing again? I think I did.
Oh, did you?
Second. Turns out it's really easy to get lost here.
Ah. Dang.
Dancing to the beat? You mean like this? Music makes you control. What's up?
It's like gold dust moving through your speakers.
The good thing is I'm maxed out on heal.
Well,
You see why this game is so cheap that it's like, oh yeah, no, imagine trying to beat this game with limited lives.
I bet Quan Chi's favorite song is Kissed by a Rose.
I think Quan Chi
Kiss
only
from
puts
a
these in
Rose?
here for
Kiss
like
from a Rose.
aesthetic.
I think
Kiss
so.
from a Rose?
Kiss from a Rose. Yeah, the Batman song.
Quan Chi, that's his favorite song.
Absolutely.
He does it at karaoke.
Still has the... Doesn't wear the outfit though. Just puts on a casual shirt. Yeah.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from Quan Chi. That's me. He makes sure to point it out in the song, like he changes up the lyrics. Everyone's like, "Hey, that's not karaoke."
Hey,
But,
come
you know,
on, Quan Chi, you little goofball, you scamp. That's definitely it.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you act now, you can get Quan Chi thirst drink.
Quench
Both
that
cost
thirst.
$4.99 a month. Quan Chi time.
It's Quanchin time. Quanchitize me, Captain. Quantum physics. He did invent physics, that's correct. Physics did not exist before Quan Chi. Oh! Almost got hit by the
messing with
blade.
the pattern, I see, okay.
I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, this is where the key is. The Kia. Please don't say that. What, about the Quan Chi physics?
There we go.
Trying to combine, apparently. That gives me a checkpoint. Now I don't have to sit through this fucking elevator every time I die. Because we'll go into the Serena fight. Serena is... Like, I don't really want to be here.
I think this is technically the hardest of the three, but...
The one that they actually turned into a real character, so, I mean...
Yeah. This is also the one you can fatality, but... I think it changes the story for the worse. Something like that.
Yeah, where was Subzero supposed to fight evil Scorpion again? Was there a cutscene for that?
That was when you were in the jail with Shinto.
Oh, he summons him? Shinnok? Yeah.
When you were in the jail after that episode, because if you killed Scorpion, that's where it would have been.
So he's like, damn, can't do my evil plan.
Yeah. Now you could do the fatality if you get there, but yeah.
I mean, should we try? I mean, it's not gonna matter.
It's just a generic combat fatality. I don't think it's that interesting. But the story's better if you don't. Theoretical quantum physics. I told them I had a theoretical degree in quantum physics. Welcome aboard.
Pacifist run.
Alright.
Pacifist, only to those that actually couldn't be fatality. Assist you in killing Quan Chi. That's what I remember. To be honest, I couldn't pull off the fatality anyway on Scorpion because it's very precise old MK fatalities, the like exact location you need to be, so it's like supposed to be that, but like it didn't work.
So this
Dial
guy should
combo. No dial combos here.
Oh yeah. It should basically just be like 2 more fights and then the end of the game. I think, yeah.
I get the herb over here? I forget.
This is the home
didn't.
stretch though.
I believe it's forward, down, high punch, or down, forward, down, high punch. I did both of them and it didn't work. I must have been slightly off. You can't be next to the opponent. There's some real stupid, there's some real stupid MK stuff out there, like, sweep distance, out of sweep distance, full screen distance. It really depends on where you are at the end. We don't even have a choice on the sisters. I assume they're related?
Maybe. I don't know the lore of those sisters.
Again, I'm pretty sure they never came back. I think they just actually...
kind of felt like they wanted to forget this game as quickly as possible.
I mean, it's still technically canon because, like, every timeline in this game is canon now, so... Like it or not, it's canon. Yo, I got a Bejewel.
Yo? Is that some sort of Triforce?
I love Bejewel. Everything is canon with a K.
Every canon begins with K.
Thank you, I was waiting for that. Every canon. It sure is a H.R. Geiger ass chair.
Yeah, that chair is
Welcome
weird.
to my home, Subzero.
Hold on, I have to
If
put my
you're
Pepsi
still
away.
looking for the amulet, you can find it at the pyramid.
You think this is a
base.
scary place for Quan Chi to sit? Like he accidentally, like occasionally, like stumbles and just
You
falls.
arrived a little late.
I was
Depends on if he has
Don't you realize
regular
why
or
Raven
diet
sent
Pepsi that
you?
morning.
The Netherrealm is a place for evil beings. You cannot exist here unless you were tainted with evil.
Is
You belong here. Join my brothers of the Shadow and worship our Lord.
He does,
Shiva.
by the way, because he becomes a
Never,
Saibot.
sorcerer. Then, so it shall be, ninja.
I like that he like painted his hands in that Pepsi picture. I just noticed, like pale
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that until just now. Defeat Quan Chi.
It's really good.
That it was 2 fights.
You got this one and then a super special. Quan Chi's kind of just like a normal combat fighter.
Yeah, this is fine. I don't mind
I
that.
don't think he's that bad. He just hits hard.
I mean, honestly, Quan Chi's probably the best thing to come from this game. An MK4.
And the side of the MK4 cap.
Yes. Quan Chi lost all his melanin. He did? Oh. That's a good freeze frame.
That is a good freeze. Whoop. Quan Chi got scared by ghosts and then became... Wait! That can't be right. There was a spooky ghost and now Quan Chi's skin is bloody.
That's funny.
That's really good.
You know, I think I just made a realization. So, yeah, this game sucks. We already knew that. That's not the realization. I think the healing only exists because they knew this game was too hard, and rather than balance it, they were like, well, totally fair if we do this. What? What the
What happens
fuck?
if you don't kill her? She does a funny prank.
Why did you help me?
You are still immortal. That means you can escape the Netherrealm.
There won't be anywhere to go if I don't get the amulet back.
Take me with you. I've waited an eternity to escape.
You don't understand. I can't leave without you.
Oh, hi, Shinnok. I forgot you were in this game as like a fight. Shinnok, the final
Anyway,
confrontation. I'm about to shinoculate him. Yeah. Can I freeze him? No, of course not.
So this is less a fight and more a puzzle.
Puzzle.
So you need to first get behind him after freezing him. And then use the use button.
That's it? Oh, you just rip the amulet off and then you win?
Yeah, you just take the amulet, that's it.
That's kind of easy, I guess.
And
Annoying,
you can kind of
easy.
freeze him as he's shooting. There's like a small window. That's probably the best time to do it. Otherwise, see how the shield goes down when he shoots that from his amulet. How dare you teleport to the right side of the screen? I am Shinnok. I will kick your ass. What will you do next? Go to the left? Oh.
Shinnok. I mean, it's A, I guess.
This is another where the game just gives you no hints or clues, though. It's okay to have it like be a gimmick fight, but they need to at least hint at something, you know? There. Oh. We have to get behind it.
Oh, you have to teleport.
Yeah. Now you know how to beat it.
The only reason they put that fucking teleport.
Yep. It's very dumb.
Thanks, Shinnok.
Oh, it's
That,
the
what?
use button. Not
Oh,
a
it's...
kick.
Press the wrong
Yeah.
button.
That's also dumb. Well.
Now you will feel the forces of darkness.
Yeah, you're pretty much guaranteed to get hit.
Yeah, I don't think your life total really matters in this fight, at least.
No! The amulet! No!
You just win, so...
There he is. Now we actually fight him.
Yep, there you go, now you can finish the rest. That is a good funny Quan Chi.
You could just beat him, right?
Here. The
Like, why would
You
you?
will defeat
Impressive,
him!
Subzero.
Chosen one!
Perhaps you'll reconcile your reckless past after all.
That's it? Not even a thank you?
Thank yourself for undoing a problem that you
I just said fuck this, I'm out.
Quan Chi told me that you sent me because my soul
A
was
lot
tainted
of,
with evil.
strawberry jam
Is
on
that
his
true?
face.
You are a superb warrior, Subzero.
Tastes delicious.
Only you can control your destiny. Not even the gods can alter your chosen path in life.
Was that a yes?
No, the gods can absolutely do that. They do that in,
was
you know,
a yes.
MK1 and MK11. Sorry,
Only you.
riding your full shit. So what happens if you stick around and beat him?
Oh, I don't know if you
I
actually
vow
can
to
kill
serve
him
and
by
obey
damage.
the Lin Kuei.
Welcome back, my warrior.
I
I
don't
have
know,
a new
actually.
undertaking for you.
I assume you
It
could beat him.
seems your exploits have caught the eye of another sorcerer. I would like you to meet the retainer of your services. His name is Shang Tsung, and he would like you to compete in a small tournament. It's called Mortal Kombat.
That's Shang Tsung. I know him. That's him.
Get a history of lying. Yeah. It's the actual. It's Shang. Yeah. I bet him and
man.
Quan Chi would make a deadly alliance. There probably would be a lot of deception. Maybe it'll even lead to Armageddon.
It's true. Let me see.
What does
if
Tobias do these days? I think he quit. I don't think he does much. Okay, we're gonna watch the bloopers. We beat the game. Does anyone know if you could actually fight the monster form? I'm just curious. I wasn't gonna do it. I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Carlos Pacina, classic MK actor.
I'm pretty sure you can. I just don't know if it changes anything, because I think it's the same cutscene. I'm pretty sure it is.
MK wanted the balls to actually include it. They must be a Deadly Alliance line. Yeah. Truly, this was the Mortal Kombat versus DC universe of all time. I bought the collector's edition of that game, chat. I fucked up. I was like, well, it has to be good. Marvel versus Capcom is so... How could they get it wrong? How could they get it wrong, chat? Who wants to tell him? You never get it wrong, right?
I mean, how could they?
We gotta show off some stuff. I want to show off the rock boss exploding.
Oh yeah.
And then we're gonna watch the bloopers. Yeah, I don't know why it's in here, but
I'm showing some guides say that you can fight that monster, but
why would you?
They all show the exact same ending afterwards, so I don't know. Maybe there's an achievement, like a retro achievement for it or something.
Apparently, if you beat his second form, you get the outtakes, which you just YouTube anyway.
Oh, the bloopers. You know what? That makes sense. I guess that's a nice reward.
Boone was the MK lore master? Probably. Thanks. All these cool people worked on this amazing game.
Ed Boon.
Johnny Tobias Jr.
All of our dogs. Yo, shout outs to the dogs.
All of our dogs. I was like, where does it say that? I'm like, yep, there it is.
Sure does.
Game over.
That's GG.
Alright, so, first things first. I guess they didn't want to put this in, even though they finished it?
It's weird that they have a password for it, though.
Yeah. I'm like, what? Why did you not include this? Rock Mind.
Oh, Rock Mind. Huh. Okay, I see why.
Why was that? Why was that not included?
That looked pretty bad.
It was pretty bad.
Want that. Why is that an unlockable though? That's the weird part.
I don't know.
Just weird.
Like,
it was so sudden.
Like, yeah, it just happens. All right, so now we get to watch the bloops.
The bloops and the bleeps.
The bleeps, the creeps, and the sweeps. I have a feeling this is gonna be very quiet.
Hmm.
Better if I do it like perfect. Okay.
Freak.
Right, I'm gonna have to be quiet during this.
I heard things. I heard things. I heard things.
You are reality's only hope.
They had fun making this. Sure. Okay, perfect.
You don't understand. I can't leave without the...
I'm glad they had fun making this.
Don't make me laugh.
This is why I'm like, I can't get
You
mad
see
at them for this
Subzero.
game. I don't think it's clearly
You
can
can trust the sorcerer sometimes.
Do you have
Hold on, you guys got me now.
You have the other video where they talk about making the game?
I think I
Immortal,
linked that to you also.
with the ability to freeze.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Perfect. I'll watch that after.
You
It's
suck.
like 15
Immortal.
minutes.
I mean, a keeper.
You suck.
Sir, Immortal has escaped from the... Sir,
Immortal has escaped from the shit.
from the prison of souls. He is headed towards the gates of immortality. Sir.
It's 2 minutes of Sir.
I'm sorry.
What? She said, sir. We have toyed with the ninja long.
The Lindo?
Do not question.
What the hell was I say?
We have toyed with the ninja long enough. Do not fail me. We, you and I. We, you, me, everybody in this room. Oh, you want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers?
Is that it? Corn Cart King of Creator Chicagoland. Became a head roadie for The Who.
Hell yeah.
And 300 pounds on sausage diet. Or gained 300 pounds. Attacked by rabid dogs? What? Bill...
Always remember Carlos.
Become a head aerobics instructor at a local gym. Huh?
Just Eugene.
New spokesman of Council for Abstinence. Well, chairman of Congressional Subcommittee for Video Game Violence. Okay, so now we get the other one. This one's actually in 16 by 9. Or not, never mind. It's a little off-centered. Do another display capture to leave. Hi, hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch your stream for these, but that's fine.
And I don't really have a...
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do it like this. Perfect. I don't even care anymore. It's gonna be loud because the audio quality is shit, but it kind of has to be. I might actually be able to lower it and just do like captions are on. This is like 15 minutes. And we'll close out the stream.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of credits at the end too.
I did a lot of reading on different history.
It's cool that games
history,
get these.
Japanese history, Chinese history, and the mythologies of Asia. But I read a particular book that sort of detailed the history of the ninja from China, which is new to me. I mean, ninja is a Japanese word, ninjas are Japanese. But I learned that there's this group of Chinese sort of ninjas that claim to be the originator of sort of the assassin thief in Asia. And they call themselves the Lin Kuei. And we learn in mythologies that
yeah, no, I
Subzero
miss
is
stuff
not
like
a
this.
ninja,
I love
doesn't like
special
being
features
called a
in
ninja,
games.
he's a Lin Kuei warrior.
Yeah, more games need these type of like.
I am not a ninja. I am Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
We chose Subzero as a center point for the first Mythologies game because
The first mythology
all the
game.
different characters.
The first
he
mythology.
alone,
I also think like
has
the
sort of
concept
the
art
most
is
mysterious
so cool.
backstory.
Oh, I love the
His
art.
history with Scorpion.
Yeah, because they use these in
is
MK3 as
talked
well.
about a lot, and
And
we
the game
sort of
doesn't look anything
vaguely
like the
started that
concept art.
story in the first Mortal Kombat game and built upon it in the subsequent games. And what we are attempting to do in this game is go back to his history and sort of explain.
Oh, is that what he said?
show
I'm not a ninja,
how he
I'm in
became
grade
who he
school?
is,
Because the
and,
closed
how his
captions
life
being
sort of led
automatic.
up
That's
to
great.
the first Mortal Kombat tournament.
I am mortal. I am a thief and assassin. I am a grade schooler. I am Subzero.
One of the special things about Mortal Kombat Mythologies is that it's actually the first Mortal Kombat adventure game to be introduced to the home. Whereas most of the previous ones were basically a translation of an arcade game, so everybody knew exactly what they're getting. This game is a lot more of a, original element involved.
They're really passionate about this, and I'm glad they were. I'm sorry that the game was shit, though. They do that perfectly, of course.
Game,
They knew what to do.
One-on-one with a different person in one room. Here,
Yeah, it always
you still fight
annoys me when,
against
like,
the computer in one room,
play through a
but
game, like,
once
oh,
you're
it's
done
colored
fighting them, you have a
bad,
whole
they didn't
other
care,
world to
stuff.
travel around in.
Even
Along
bad
the way,
games
there's a bunch
like
of
this.
pitfalls, there's
Yeah,
pillars that
you can
smash
tell.
on you.
You can tell they loved
you can
working
fall
on this.
into
They had fun,
spikes
even if
and,
the rest of the world
there's
hated
blades
it.
that crush you to death.
Or you could be fighting in a fire world where you just...
Oh, hey, look, they're having the
the
same trouble that I did.
You can go off on a tangent, just explore something.
Hey, Wang, what's
that you
up?
think might
I know
be
the alerts are
something, but may
covered
not.
right now, but thanks for the
But
raid.
it'd be worth the
What's up? We
reward if
just
you
beat
can
MK
get
Mythologies.
Subzero
We're watching the
actually,
making
gains
of before we end the
experience
stream.
throughout the game. And he gains certain powers, he picks up certain items. It's a cool
This
game.
came out on the next system,
It
this would have
takes you
kicked
into the
ass.
world of
No, it
Mortal
wouldn't have.
No,
I
there's
can-
a lot of bad PS2 games.
I can safely say if this came out on anything else, it would have still been
As a
shit.
programmer, I get to implement a few
the closest to
features
this on
in the end
PS2
of the
would probably
design
be the
process
Castlevania
that
games.
maybe actually
Those are not very good.
some of the other team members don't even know about.
Yeah, what's up? We beat the game, I was just saying. So now we're watching the making of.
The Mortal Kombat Mythologies team in Chicago consisted of seven of us sort of on the
Oh
main
god,
team,
they did
and
just draw these
also
shitty maps out.
including Dan Forden, who did
It
our
sucks,
site.
yeah, no, it still
The
sucks.
programmers basically took the artwork that was done and handled Subzero traversing.
I think this
through
could have
the
been a good
environments
3D
and
game, yeah.
took care
I
of
think
a
they
lot of
wanted
the
to do
elements
FMV
with
though is the
fighting and
problem,
things of
because
that
that's
nature, and
what they
obviously
knew.
dealt with issues
And I think they
of
made the right
gameplay.
choice.
The
Because yeah,
artists
no,
did
it's something that people
everything
expect.
from
But also
digitizing live
MK4 was
actors
just
to
completely
building
3D, so
models and
obviously
texture mapping them and doing keyframing and motion capturing.
And now, on to Hollywood.
Alert the keepers and send a full garrison to intercept. Make sure that he does not cross the breach.
The Keepers? But he's just immortal.
Do not question me, Serena. More importantly, do not fail me.
We create the full motion videos by shooting live actors against a green screen. And then after we do that, we edit that footage down and then hand it off to the artists. And the artists take it and they composite 3D graphic images behind
Yeah, Shaolin Monks, I've
the actors,
been talking
so
about
that
it all
it just
stream
looks
how
like
great it
a
is.
real world. To give you an idea of how incredible the artists who worked on the FMVs were, we did a scene that consisted of nothing more than a chair and two actors, and everything else around them was created in the computer. And when I look at that scene now, it's still tough for me to remember what it was like when it was just green.
There is
It is pretty funny,
more
it's just two
movies in the
actors,
game than you immediately see, and so if you play your cards right, you can see what else is in there. But and it's a very privileged thing to find these missing things. The object of the game is you need to go through these different worlds searching for the amulet. Basically, each world has a god that you have to fight to be able to
nameless
get to the next
gods.
world.
They don't have names.
I think in playing the
Except for
game,
Fujin.
it's kind of easy to just sort of jump over enemies and blow right through it. But
They didn't
it's
have a
pretty
cutscene for
important that you
Fujin.
do a lot of fighting, especially early on.
No, Tremor wasn't in this game.
First off, to get used to the controls. Second,
The Earth boss was just
because
Earth Guy.
through fighting,
That wasn't
you
even
collect
Trevor. That's
experience
just
points,
Earth Guy.
and
Like,
experience points when gained
Tremor doesn't
are
exist
what sort
until
of give you the
Special
powers.
Forces.
I'm going to show you the first wave or two.
I think
of
he does
the,
become an
game.
Earth God eventually.
Okay, so in the very beginning, you're basically breaking into a Shaolin temple
Oh, they have the
to retrieve a map.
N64 development cart. I can't believe they actually
And
showed
your
that off
first
by
mission in
accident.
the game. One thing you want to do is be very careful when you're running into rooms because there could be a monk right
I do think it
behind
was
the
kind of
door.
funny that they said this game's kind of easy to just jump over.
Okay, next up is the
it's
outside
easy.
balcony.
Mhm.
Best thing to do is jump on the wall and then
This is
just very
obviously
lightly
marketing,
tap to the right and you'll jump straight
Maybe
down,
that's
hit
why
a
they push so
canopy,
hard
and land
later
safely. Obviously, you have to learn how to do combos. You can fight opponents without learning combinations, but it'll take you a lot longer to finish them off.
To start the first punch combo, it's just you hit high punch. When you're in close on a guy, hit high punch twice, and you'll immediately go into a
Oh yeah, I said we would
super
watch
combo.
Scorpion's Hell. Is that after?
One of the best things to do is to take your time going through each world and really go through every nook and cranny and try to find things because
No, I don't
later
think I
on,
wanna do
when
that.
you're
It's
at
not
the end
fun.
of the game, you might need something
You have to
that
go through every nook and
was,
cranny,
you know,
'cause the
hanging
level
around
design
3
is
worlds back.
terrible.
Yeah, sometimes you have to
Mortal
fall
Kombat
down
first
pits
play this
that
game, they
open up
forget
for
almost
earthquakes.
sometimes
It
that
might
there's
have
an
a really good
inventory
item in there.
screen.
It
Yeah,
might
an
kill you
inventory screen
99% of the
can
time.
save I'd say the best thing to keep in
one
mind is that
room
when
that
you're
has
running low
items
on health,
when
don't
every other
forget
one of
that
those kills
if you
you,
have
it's still
some
very
healers in
funny
your
to me.
inventory, you want to go in there, select them, and make sure that you use them to sort of boost your health back.
What a bagger.
The Wind World, which is the second level in the whole game, is probably one of the hardest. It's a lot of fun.
It's
Once
probably
you get
the
used to
hardest.
making
It is the
jumps,
hardest.
Which, you know, look a lot more difficult than they are. It's a lot of fun to play.
No, they are
Now,
difficult.
the secret of
Shut up.
jumping from windmill to windmill is to jump earlier than you think you need to, right?
Why'd they put it so early in the game?
Yeah.
In this particular game,
Why
the
wouldn't they
controls
progress
of the
the
character
difficulty,
are
right?
identical to what they have been in the previous Mortal Kombats. The high kicking, high punch, sweep kicks, roundhouses, all of those have been retained.
A player that goes through Mortal Kombat Mythologies from beginning to end and learns all the hidden secrets in that game could potentially use what he's learned from that game to find some of the hidden features in Mortal Kombat 4.
That is not true. That is not true, you liar. That would not help you.
Single thing in Mortal Kombat 4.
Considering it's a 3D game? No.
This is all bullshit. So MK4 at the end.
4. MK4 is like one of the worst ones they made. The frame rate's like really fast in this game. A little too fast. All these cool characters you'll get to see, like Mujin, Quan Chi.
I think a lot more things are going to become clear in the Mortal Kombat universe when people play Mythologies, and I think
MK4 is the most hilarious cutscenes. It does, it does.
See Mortal Kombat 4, these characters.
But I could just YouTube those. I wanted to make the Gax ending
There's so many
and
different
alert. I should do that.
And there's
it's
so
the
many
full
different
thing, even though it's
stories
like 3
and
different
twists.
endings.
Liu Kang has a history, Raiden has a history, Sonya has a history, Kano does. They all sort of have their own mythologies that we could dip into and explore a little bit more. And so in that sense, the door is wide open.
I would argue the best version of MK4 is MK Gold on the Dreamcast because it's got more characters, but I mean, it still sucks. Like, anytime anyone asks for it on stream, I just pick that one. Well, it's got more characters.
All right, players, here we are on the outside of
house?
Midway Games here in Chicago, and I'm going to take you inside, and we're going to go on a little tour, and we'll meet a lot of developers and people who make the games that you guys play. We have lunch in here
they were
daily,
really confident this would be a
and
good
these are all
game.
the different
It was
games
not.
we play. We got a few people working on off-road, looks like, here in the back. Maybe you can get a peek at them. Boo.
I don't think
now
she
we're
wanted
gonna
to be in
wander
there.
over into our
They put
office
that in
area.
anyway.
Here we're actually editing the video you're watching. How you doing, Chris? There's myself on the screen there. Chris is doing the editing on the video
moment.
that you're
What
watching as I speak. Here we go. This beat up, tattered looking studio is where we've shot all of the digitizing for the Mortal Kombat games. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most secret code I could ever give anybody, and it's the code to our motion capture studio, so we're gonna have to change it after this. It's 2-4 at the same time.
Why would you film this?
Look at that.
Why
So
would you
next time you
film
guys
that?
break into Midway, you know how to get in our motion capture studio. You know, when you work in computers, everything's got to be clean and
Why would you
pristine.
film
can't
that?
be slobs about anything. When you
Also,
see
you
guys
can't even
jump
break in
flipping
anymore.
and doing somersaults in Mortal Kombat, they do it off this trampoline.
Midway
And
doesn't
the reason
exist.
why we use it is because, you know, a lot of times you got a motion capture guys jumping, so we get them jumping on his trampolines. And we actually have trouble guys, you know, banging their head on the ceiling. That light's out there because somebody whacked it real good.
Office security was mythology in
somebody's
the
in there.
90s. It's true, but like still,
Here we
why
go.
would you show that?
The lore of their mocap studio
Door is
having
open.
a broken light is really
Here's
good.
our costume room. This is where, whenever we costume anybody, we kind of bring them over here. We've got, here you see Scorpion's costume. Here we've got Shinnok's costume. And what else do we have here?
The
Here's
Scorpion
Raiden's-
costume
Ah,
falling
here, this is
over.
cool. Scorpion's mask. Now we're kind of making our way into the catacombs. And as you can see, it says here, closed door means please do not disturb. But, see, there's a little crack here. So I'm assuming that the door's not closed. So we're going to go in, and this is Ed Boon's
Closed door
office.
means
So here
don't
we go.
disturb. But I'm a real piece of shit.
Oh, they seem to be in the middle of a deep thought here, putting together a video. And they're not too amused, so we'll just leave them. And here's our good friend Eddie Ferrier. He's been a playtester here for a few years. Eddie, what's the best game you've ever played?
MK Mythologies Sub-Zero.
You didn't hear that. What's the best game you ever played?
Subzero.
There you go. Here we've got the
Oh my God,
godfather,
they really
the
made sure he
doctor
said
of
it the
video games,
second time.
Eugene Jarvis, creator of all. Some call him God. What do you call yourself?
Face.
This video.
Wow.
That's good. That's a wrap. Let's end it there. Yes, there are fatalities in this game.
Oh yeah, there are.
There are only a couple different circumstances where Sub-Zero can do a fatality.
Now, the only other thing we're
we
watching
don't like
is,
giving away clues or hints
Scorpion.
anywhere. But just for the people watching this tape, in the map room in the temple, Sub-Zero can perform a fatality against Scorpion if you stand about an arm's length away from him.
I did that.
and
It didn't
push
fucking
forward,
work.
Down and forward, and then push high punch. Sub-Zero will perform a fatality. So that's just between you and me. You being the people watching this tape and me being the guy sitting right here. That was stupid.
I am a freak.
Oh, here's the bloopers again. Yeah, this is just all.
I heard things.
Okay, all right. So we've seen this.
There we go.
That for a moment, and then have a link to Cooking with Scorpion.
I can
probably get one. Hold.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, found it. It's short, but you know we gotta watch it.
It was a bonus video in the crypt in Mortal Kombat 4, I think.
Deadly Alliance. But
Was it Deadly Alliance? Okay.
Trying to get it to the start, but the video just keeps auto playing. All right, here it is. Cooking with Scorpion.
This week on Cooking with Scorpion, learn about chopping, tenderizing, chopping, cake
Because that one
decorating,
stupid axe.
and chopping.
All right, so that was fun. I had fun playing this.
Yeah.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. Boix, what are you doing?
Well, I'm working through Yakuza 7 like a dragon. So that's been going real well. I haven't been playing Mahjong all the time.
That's fucked up. We should play sometime.
Definitely not just playing Mahjong all the time in Yakuza.
Yeah, let me know. I'd be down to play Mahjong. Gotta get that
would be
Mahjong
fun.
soul.
Yeah. And then I've been playing through Returnal on PS5 recently, and that game's kind of neat, actually.
Yeah.
As a roguelite
Borderlands,
shooter,
I think you were
I
saying.
guess. It's close to it's like a Metroid Prime mixed.
Oh, it's
with,
like Prime, right? Yeah.
Mixed with oh god, what's that name? Fury, like the bullet hell samurai game.
Yeah, that game was cool.
Yeah, it's like if those two were put together into a roguelite. And then I'm gonna be starting the PS2 Lupin the Third game.
I've heard that game's pretty good.
So we'll see. Yeah, I haven't played that one yet, so that one's gonna be completely blind. And then yeah, I run a podcast that Jewker's been on also with my good buddy Ilion.
Yeah,
called
Ilion was here
Rough
earlier.
Cuts.
Rough
So
Cuts
you
is a
can
fun
always check that
time.
out.
I love once in a while, like every couple of weeks, I'm like, all right, let's do some catch and we'll watch a few episodes, and I'm like, that sounded like garbage.
They pretty
Every
much
time.
all do. Yep. So that's always a good listen if you like podcasts and movies.
I was on it twice. The first time it was El Santo and Blue Demon versus Dracula and the werewolf. And the second one was for Scooby Doo WWE 1. They did two of those.
Oh, I don't remember the full title of that one, but it's the one with John Cena, not the car racing one.
The car racing one doesn't sound nearly as fun.
But if you want to check out Rough Cuts, you can do that there or on any of your favorite podcast networks. It's all there. Salem's trying to eat something on my desk. It's going great.
Better than that time that your cat jumped on you in the middle of Deep Rock. I remember that, where you're like, hey, what's going on? Oh, no!
That was pretty good, too. He likes to be involved. But yeah, that was fun. I'm glad we had a good time playing through that.
That was fun. I'm always down for dumb stuff like this. As for me, probably no stream tomorrow. Thursday is always the Jukebox. Gonna be for a half hour. There's a lot of fun games to play. Friday is the start of Infinite Wealth. If you come to the stream, they say you will have infinite wealth yourself. Now, I don't know if that means money. It could mean friendship, fun. It's whatever you want the infinite wealth to be. It could be knowledge. Yeah, it's the next Yakuza game. I'm super excited to stream it. I hope you guys are excited. It's going to be very fun. We'll probably do that once a week. I don't know if I'll make it a Friday game every week or a Tuesday game. I'll figure things out, but yeah, that's going to be fun. I haven't figured out what we're going to do Sunday yet, but yeah. Next Tuesday I'll probably squeeze something as well. Thank you all for watching. I think the raid message has to be ah. I'm pretty sure it has to be ah, right? Just ah. You can add as many A's as you want.
Yeah, I think that works.
For real live. Alright, we're gonna go raid some nerd who works at Nintendo. Nah, we're just gonna use ah. You get to use as many ahs as you want. Ah. You use as many of those as you want. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you guys next time.